Oh my goodness. I did not mean to leave that on the starting soon page for like 20 minutes. Gotta love it when life just goes, nah. Oh, let's not beat around the bush. Maybe. Game? Oh, is Steam doing that thing where it like hasn't loaded yet? When it's actually loaded? Yeah, I love it when Steam does this. Why do you do this, Steam? What are you doing? Other than just confusing the crap out of me. Steam does that all the time to me. Frankly, it's really annoying. What the hell is this, and how did I get on that page? Ah, because Zance ended.
Bro, forgot he's still set to Dragon Quest X.
Oh no! And the quest still be dragon.
I know. But you're on the wrong Dragon Quest.
I know. Okay, it's fixed. Bro, I busted out the poncho I bought a bit ago today.
Oh yeah?
I've got cozy vibes all over the place. It's amazing. like being in your pajamas, but not.
That's how it is with my jackets.
Yeah, a good jacket does the same. Oh, my brain just did a pop shove it because I'm in Tantagel. It's like, which game am I in? Okay. There is 4 areas. The game's like, go here, and we don't have any particular order, so I guess we just go. You know what? Do I want to do that? I kind of do. I wonder, especially because we have a teleporter now. Now that I've saved the fairies, I did not mean to use the echo flute. Crap.
Anywho, I just popped in to tell you your category was wrong.
Yeah. You know, I can't tell if that noise was actually Ren or if that was a soundboard, and that's what's impressive. It was you or the soundboard? It was me. Incredible. The game quiet? Oh, yes. All right, let's see. System settings. Audio is set to 7 internally. Now let's make sure. There we go. Sheesh, I love it when my headphones stop working. 20. I think it's supposed to be I can't remember. Is the game louder than almost as loud as my voice again, or do I need to turn that down a tad? I'm capable of many sounds. Alas, so am I. Anyway, what I was actually saying, I want to see if there's new text. Hard to say. Oh. Shrine of Rain. Oh, really? You don't have new text for that. The fairies have been saved. That's a little interesting. Pinged in the gallery. What artwork did Emma find that he pinged me in? Yep. Oh boy, we are definitely not going 12 hours today. We'll be lucky if we make it 4. I am feeling tired. Yeah. Early protection wears off. Did find a cool OBS filter. I didn't know they made OBS filters. What sort of filter is it, pray tell? Can turn a source into a 3D panel. DM'd it to you. That mean? Huh. I wonder what or how you would use this. What could you use that for? Maybe I'll look into it. What are you again? Right. So you are the ones who claim to be descendant from the hero of legend. But if you truly are Edric's blood, then surely you possess the mark of your ancestor. Without such proof, you will never receive the Helm of Edric. Now be gone. Oh, it's just there. Stylized chat box or something. Ooh. I wonder what horrific things would happen if I applied it to my PNG face. You know what's funny? I understand why Aleph needed the Mark of Lodo. The Medallion of Erdrick, whatever it's called in English. Because, you know, no one had been around for so long and there wasn't really a lineage. But at this point, it's pretty easy to prove you're of Midenhall or, you know, so on and so forth. Never know till you try it. Yeah, just sometimes, depending on the filter, you can't always install them while OBS is active. And since we're live now, it's not something I can really mess with. Otherwise, I'd totally goof off with it. You are Rimuldar. Transparency. That is unfortunate. And highly limits the versatility of it. Oh boy, I really don't want to use the Echo Flute every 2 feet, dude. I think that's up. I don't know if these headphones have proper surround, which is a problem. To do with it. Oh yeah, no, I might still look into it. Just as you can see, transparency is a pretty big deal because I only have so much space on screen. My boat still on the wrong side of the thing. Oh. Yeah, okay. The Oasis, yeah. Put the boat on the north shore, please. Bollocks. Guess I just go through the towers. Or Sauron won't mind if I just kind of sneak by. Whoop. Oh, come on.
Brace yourself.
Dude, yesterday was wacky. On top of it just being a 12-hour stream, that weird quote-unquote YouTube raid was certainly a thing that happened. Wait, is there a cave there now? What the heck? All for one. Man-O-War took that full explosion to the face. Oh my gosh. What new? Oh, I can't enter? Boo. We've been to you, I think. Yeah. Man-O-War. Yeah, it's flashing on the map there. Yep, we can see it now. A lighthouse. Old man with whiskers? The weapon thou carriest, 'tis the sword of Adric, hero of legend, is it not? It is indeed. You have a keen eye, sir. Then, do you bear his blood, perhaps? What bringeth you here, might I ask? You see much, old man. As to what brings us here, we journey in search of something. You do? A certain sigil, perhaps? You know of it? Ugh. I didn't go take care of my nose before we started. Now it's already allergying me up. I do indeed, for I am the guardian of said sigil. I have long awaited your coming, heroes. Your weird whiskers make me suspicious, old man. Know that only those who possess courage to scale the tower you see before you may gain possession of this priceless artifact. Is that so? Then we shall prove ourselves courageous and more. Excellent. I shall ascend ahead of you and wait your coming. I pray that you do not fall prey to the fiends that will no doubt assail you on your climb. Never mind me. Seems that what we seek is within our reach. Come, upward and onward. Ugh, yeah. Jeez. Invest in handkerchiefs. Bring them back to standard. Alrighty. 9 treasures. Whew. Do I still have holy protection on or something? Our first dead end. Let's check for a treasure chest. I don't think I saw one as I passed by the lower levels, so I should be really paying attention to that. Puff, puff, bomb. Ooh! Stinking skeletons and their obnoxiously high crit rate. Aha! Tower ring. I can't say I'll be using that. Wait, I could see that from the other side. Why did I bother going down? What? How many mini medals do we have? 32? When do I get that boomerang at the mini medal place? I did not pay attention to that. No, Seed of Agility. Be faster, dweeb. Seed of Luck. And that one got smooshed. Or a shortcut to a dead end. So I can check for treasure chests. Yes. A scale shield? Really? This far in? Feels a little out of place. Oh, right, you're a bit behind, aren't you? Still a couple other dead ends we can hit while searching for treasure. Me and my goldfish brain memory. Nothing. Nothing. What about this way? Aha. Still 3 though. Oh, I saw a tweet earlier today. You know that one meme? It's like the one emoji with his hands up and he's like freaking dusting as if he just got snapped out of existence. These bug dudes, somebody's like, yeah, they totally do that when they die. And it's like, oh my God, they do. That's hilarious.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Yeah. Just gone. And like the reverb echo on that. Any other treasure chests? Yes. More gold. As you said that, holy shit, incredible. All right, there's got to be a pot or something right around here. I think I saw one on the east staircase, actually, but... The one butterfly. I'm surprised this Hypno Whip has been lasting as long as it has. It's probably about time I can see if I can get another one. Not that it's gonna do Paranol much help because her attack stat is just so much lower than using her magic, but if we don't gotta use that magic right now, we ain't gonna. 2 that I missed somewhere. Are they invisible? Ah! Mirrored, yep, okay. Ouch, a musk, really? Not even like a mini metal? It's been a bit since I got one. I remember this dungeon. I think this is actually the correct staircase I just happened to take on the first try. Maybe. Oh, I love it when they're all different. Makes you a giant pain to take out.
yourself!
Ooh, the crit. Ugh. Dragon Quest, I love you, but sometimes you ask a lot of me. That chest placement is very suspicious.
Taste the fruits of my training.
I can't unsee it now. I feel like you're not. Yeah, you're fine. Multi-slice. Please be for Medenhall. Dang it. Why? You don't need that. You have multi-hits. Caradoc did not need that, bro. Caradoc? Yeah, Caradoc. Did not need that, bro. That was a very extra animation for what was just a cassette. I came up a minute ago. If I drop from here, I'm just gonna fall there. And that just the sigil just there on the floor? There's no way. That'd be ridiculous. We'll come back. I have like a million other spots to go first. So on floor 1, it's the bottom left. I definitely could do with a new boomerang, though. Because I've still only got this crappy one. My equipment is more or less okay, but there's like 1 or 2 pieces of it that just kind of stink. Not having a nice boomerang is certainly one of them. Me thinking, I'll open my menu, and then immediately getting jumped. Ooh, necklace of immunity. Just poison. Not gonna lie, Dragon Quest. Poison is one of the status effects I'm the least concerned about. It just jumps me all the way to the bottom, but I'm never sure if it's the bottom or one floor down. Angel Bell. Got him. People are DMing me. Who could it be? Yeah. Hey, Ren that's DMing me. As per usual. Ah, see, okay, that is the correct way. Bottom left staircase. Because it'll take you in that middle room and you proceed from there. That's said. I think that one's that. So yeah, these two rooms are connected. No reason to take that. Well, there's probably a chest. I wish that'd stop wearing off when I leave the floor. We know how many treasure chests are here. Hope they're all gonna hit the pose. Of course it is. The one time I didn't check. Incredible. Got him. 29. We're almost to that multi-heal. Sheen. What is Sheen? I don't remember that. What do you do? Lifts a curse. Ah. Benediction? Like right there. How did I miss that? Oh wait, I don't have a whip equipped. And chain box? Nope. Fizzle retardant blouse. Didn't even get to look at my menu after I used that. 6. Of course it is.
Be strong. Oh.
Got him. Level 23. You're still a bit behind. You're not catching up quite as fast as I'd hoped. I'm sure that'd change if I started going metal hunting, but... Right. We knew this area was a dead end. But I am here for treasure chests and nothing else. It looks like that is it for this floor. I don't think I was in that room yet. So I gotta go back. Where is that? Oh, I get to you. Gotta drop off something? Positive I took that right staircase first, did I not? Yeah, no, I've definitely been in there. Did I not take the bottom right staircase? There really isn't a good way to get back to the bottom here. You either go out and then go all the way to walk the full circle, or... Yeah. The staircases might actually have been faster. We made one entrance and one entrance only, and you gotta go all the way around twice. Actual terrible temple design. Lighthouse keeper must get in his exercise. You know, if it wasn't already pretty derelict. Yeah, no, I'm like 90% positive I already went this way. Yeah, because that was the chain box. Cool. Then I do believe we have seen all but that one, actually. That one doesn't... Nope. Wait. No. Yeah. Okay. That one doesn't have... I guess we fall back in that room? Can you see my mouse if I do this? No, because I have cursor hidden. But, this... We can't see any higher because we haven't been any higher. Those are staircases down, too. And here you are at last. You've done well to reach me. Perhaps we might converse a little while you rest. You know, perchance, of where the other sigils might be found. Well, we do not, I'm afraid. But you've spoken with the fairies. Yeah, no, he's definitely a monster. The whiskers were immediately like, but how do you know that? Perhaps who know much of these precious items in their history? And what, pray tell, did they tell you of them? Please, as you yourself have said, we've barely had a moment to catch our breath. Do not pepper us with questions so. We know little of the sigils, and yet less of their whereabouts. Speaking of which, where is the sigil you told us of? You have a ways yet to go, little ones. Then let us continue. We cannot afford to tarry. Very well. Off you go. I shall follow in your wake. Obviously not a monster. What would give you that idea? I'm just a small, trustworthy old man. Nothing suspicious. That is a staircase going up. Where do you come out? Oh, two of them. What's that other thing? Dazzled, okay. Okay, that does take us to this room. Weird. That's the way forward. I don't want to go that way yet. At least I think. That'll take us to this room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that middle area is where we want to go.
Brace yourself!
Still got a whole room over here. Where do you go, though? There's only one, right? Yeah, it might not even be in this section of the floor. In fact, in all likelihood, might be an invisible item in the middle there. Yeah, we definitely need to be in the middle. We not? Staircase would be horrifying. Did you not say that you would follow in our wake, old man? How came you to arrive here before us? Ho, ho, ho. It seems I must have passed you on the way, little ones. However did that happen? But no matter. What mattereth is that the sigil groweth even closer. Perhaps now we might speak more on the matter of the sigils themselves and of Lady Rubus. You know of her? Indeed I do, after all. The sigils exist solely for that certain special purpose, do they not? What purpose do you speak of? And what connection might it have with Lady Rubus? Dost thou mock me, boy? Or canst thou truly be ignorant of such things? Did we offend him in some way? I would know more on the matter of which he spoke. Do you wish to rest a while? Oh, no. All is well. I was simply pondering something. Come, let us away. Not suspicious in the slightest. What? Oh, like disappeared. It was on the minimap still. Hello? From here, one can plainly see the ill-fated land of Renderak, the once proud realm laid low by fiends in a single night. Dazzle me not. One, right there. Oh, looks like the middle way does dead end. Nerds, so I'm going the right way right now. That's a problem. Well, time to reshare. Third time's the climb. All right, so that middle section is definitely a dead end. Wrong staircase. That is the, well, no, that's the right staircase, and that's the problem. All that for it. Boo. Was not worth. One staircase we can take. If I miss one, I've been in that room, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, I don't need every single treasure chest. At this point, it's a pot. No, it's that one. I haven't quite figured out how to get into yet. Oh, no, because that's the dead end. That's that room. I still haven't figured out how to get into that room. It appears to have no entrances. The stairs don't always quite line up directly on the map tiles. Drives me mad. All right, well, boss fight time.
Behold the sigil. Well, I spoke truth, did I not? I am as good as my word, and I may be trusted without question. And having been proven, you may now tell me all that you know, Lady Rubus and the sigils.
No.
So you will not share that which you know? Then it seemeth I must need encourage you to share. What? Curse thee! Just as I thought. You are a villain and a knave. Once again, you've proved yourself more perceptive than you might appear, brother. Whatever do you mean? He is the guardian of the sigil, as he would have us believe. Wherefore must we prove ourselves worthy? Surely he would know that it is our rightful claimants out from the first. And surely he would not need to pester us for knowledge of the very object he is charged with guarding. You saw it too, did you not, sister? Perhaps not as clearly as you, brother, but I did perceive your suspicion, and chose to apply something of it myself. Perhaps you are not as empty-headed striplings as I presumed you to be. But no matter, only one path now remaineth.
The path of elimination. Yep, he's a cat. The whiskers. Oh yeah, multi-slice is okay. And then we oomph with you and kabuff with you.
In the name of the goddess!
Oh!
Whips up an enthrall wind that gradually restores the party's MP. Oh. Don't like that? Ah! Ah! Oh! Twice in a row? Oh! Oh, that's scary. You bastard. Will this multi-hit on a single target? Don't have channel anger or anything like that. Fizzle. Yeah, it only hits you once, so Falcon Slash is better for a single target.
Full heal. Ooh. But, ow, you are but babes. Lord Hargon spoke true. The bloodline of Erdrick imperateth great power indeed. I have failed in my duty. The sigil entrusted Atlas must not. The rogue tempted us with one sigil in order that he might draw us from knowledge on the rest. It seems he did, and I was fool enough to follow him wheresoever he led. Nonsense. Anyone would have been taken by such a performance. Anyone save my brother, that is. I doff my cape to thee, my keen-eyed sibling. 'Twas my pleasure, good lady. Now then, now come. Let us claim the sigil, if you would be so kind as to break that barrier. I have the power. Oh, okay, there we go. Now raise the sword. Clap. Hello, Doge. Change the star sigil. Simply having sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. The star sigil causes characters to recover a certain amount of MP when they defend in battle. You know what? I just thought of something. Let us go to Cantlin. There's nothing south of Cantlin anymore, is there? But that is likely still... Oh, there's something. Something small. But now there's a mountain in the way. Ah. I was looking for the dwarf cave, but you'll work. A long time ago, this place was home to the fairies. There was one in particular whose special skill was reading people's personalities. Imagine that, Slurp. Lol. That was a gameplay mechanic. Time to mash A on every tile. My favorite. Oh, moon ring. Okay. One of the places they just never bothered to refurbish is really funny. Still a perfectly good building, but we're just gonna leave it in shambles. Lighthouse. That's not Zoom. Okay, that is the sanctum. So if dwarves are not a thing that we go to, then let's try Cantlin, where the original sword, where we got the blueprints for the Sword of Kings in 3. Top floor of the house. It's locked with the key, dang it. Man! We're protectors, guardians of Cantlin. We must train each day that we might carry out our duty to the people. When do I get the next key?
You locked with the big key, you're locked with the bigger key. Yep. Already been in here. You're locked with the big one too. Oh my goodness. Like, there are places I can go to move on, but I want to get things. Yeah, there's like that whole east side of the map we've barely touched. All right. Oh no, not again. Welcome back. Did we go up there? There's nothing up there. There we go. That button. Yeah, all of here we haven't really done anything with. That is... What are you? You're Baron. Or is Baron? Yeah, there we go. I never really did go up this way yet. Why? Doesn't appear to be any treasure on this level, meaning it's just dudes that say things. When purchasing new equipment, I always make a point of checking first, and my companions might also be able to wield anything I mean to replace. Just as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Not that I would see my comrades equipped with trash, you understand. No, I get it, bro. I do hope thou art possessed of more tactical acumen than one who might simply bark at their comrades to fight wisely. 'Tis as my former commander once said, to each their own role. Some are best suiting to showing no mercy, and some are focusing on healing. The division of duties alloweth parties to fight with no fear. We patrol these lands in order to secure Baron's safety, to assess the situation abroad. Though the increase of fiends of late maketh our duty a dangerous one indeed. That reminds me, oh my goodness, I did not talk to these guards. Like a bunch of guards that just spawned in the plaza. We have heard tell of fiends did appear in town. We shall stay a little longer until we can be certain that they do not appear again. We were dispatched here by His Majesty of King of Canuck, that we might aid the prince, but it seemeth our services are no longer required. Thou art cursed, Highness. Cursed Highness. Lo, this is fine news indeed, but forgive me. I was of precious little use to thee in their time of need. This is fine news indeed. Why is it fine that he's cursed? That was an odd way to word that. You are no longer cursed. Did we miss a word there in localization? I think somebody missed a word there in the localization process. You've ye old Englished your last thou. Ooh, it's so odd to just make sure you're using different equipment. I still can't get used to the fact that I'm just changing what my weapons are whenever I'm not in like a boss fight. DMing me. That's great. Majestic. I recommended Gray Among a bit ago. And he's discovering that this manga has some of the best out of context faces for like, what the hell is that? Is that an evil giant kaiju mushroom? Yeah, it is. Don't worry about it. Bees! They're not bees. Dragon wasps? Scorpion wasps? What would those things be? Yeah, Rumblebee. I mean, I guess it is technically still a bee. Oh, Barons. You're a teleport house, ain't ya? Shrine north of Baron. Yeah, I'm pretty positive you're a teleport house. Those have seemed just a little bit less important in this remake. Zoom is much more accessible, and like the entire world map is able to be loaded at once rather than being slightly segmented. You know the island north of here, up which layeth a castle surpassing stylish in its construction. The king is a man so admirable, even one such as myself might become a monarchist at the sight of him, or so the rumors tell. Mini metal. Yeah. Mini metal monarch. No, this is something else, it would seem. Know of the High Priest Targon. He's a terrifying figure who laid low the entire realm of Renderock in but a single evening. None know quite what has become of that place since. Of Renderock? I think we all kind of know what became of it. It's destroyed. I suppose we should go up there next. I'm not sure which would be the better zoom point here. Not Catelyn, that's not where I meant to go. I wanted to go back to Baron. Where'd it fart my boat out? There it is. Yeah, we're not dealing with rock bombs. I need to find her a multi-hit weapon. See, yeah, because like the old game map used to loop. So because of the way it looped, I'm used to sailing up to get to this island. Because I think, yeah, we'd go to what's the stinking name of the town? Rippleport. We'd go to Rippleport and then sail up and then loop and to get there. That was the fastest way. That might still be the fastest way. Have I gone to you yet? You're big and suspicious. Aren't you? I wonder, do we still have that in our inventory? Nope, okay.
Wizard Staff, Fizzle Retardant Blouse, and Bazoom Scroll. Nick grabbed this earlier. I was in call when he did. Are you... Blast off? I should have read it. I think a dog needs to go out. He's looking at me funny. All right, we'll take a short break. Go outside. Okay. Ow. Dog has been taken outside. I'm getting some map mixed up with DQ3, I think. It is odd how much more familiar I feel now with the DQ 1 and 2 map than whatever the world in 3 is called. Actually, do they have world names? Because Alifgard is just the one kingdom in the world of DQ2 and 1 and 3, the original trilogy. And like 9 didn't even technically have a world name until Dragon Quest X's recent stuff, being Zenithia. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Sheesh. Monkeys.
Taste the fruits of my training.
The way he slaps himself. Oh yeah, it's time for that equipment upgrade, it would seem. Bruh.
Thank you.
Sheesh. That was a disaster for like 300 EXP. It was not worth. And poison. Ugh. Dude, not having any multi-hits is so frustrating. God damn. Ugh. Ah.
water areas. Good lord. Yeah, I don't think I get to play around anymore.
Allow me.
We shall prevail.
No. Yeah, okay. Mid heal.
Be gone. You cannot fall here.
Majestic. Pain sickle. We need better armor at whatever this next town is, if they have it. Can't wear a wizard robe? Really?
You have my gratitude.
Brace yourself.
are low on that MP. You can't get to there from here. What an encounter. Oh boy. Ah. So close. Huh. Slews? I don't think I remember this town.
Wherefore did all the grown-ups act as if they are younger than me? Stop it, all of you. You're being naughty. What?
Listen to Mama. So saith that it is forbidden to eat sweets before dinner.
Why, I thought I could keep on playing. My body doth tire right quickly. 'Tis not fair.
Oh no. Everybody's been childed. Leather hat.
Friends, you are travelers, yes? Thank the goddess. Finally, someone with whom I might have a sensible conversation. The people of this town have all regressed to childhood and do not all day but save attempts to play tricks on me and fiddle endlessly with my precious wares.
That's wild, bro. Does that mean I can't buy weapons?
When I grow up, I wish to do nothing more than be a weapon seller. And I shall become a witch and shall drink and eat the most expensive foods and drinks every single day.
Oh no. Oh, grapey grapes of green and lumpy. Oh no. What if I flood the town? Will that fix everybody?
Shh, we're playing hide and seek. Jean must not find me here or else.
Floodgate is locked shut. You need a key to open it. That's a big key. Boxers. Mini metal, finally. I spend my days cleaning and mending and surpassing wild. Dewey, buddy, what are you barking at? What? What is it? Yeah?
Lo, the village is in uproar. 'Tis a veritable riot of full-grown rascals and
ragamuffins? Ragamuffins?
Well met, friend. My name is Jean. I'm playing hide and seek. But though I search high and low, my friend is nowhere to be found. I'm not lonely. I'm simply annoyed. 'Tis a game after all.
Oh no.
Do you want to go look, Dewey? Someone rang the doorbell, I know. Father.
Goes.
I did come here to beg a commission of a renowned tailor, Don Callio. but I cannot exact which a sense from him. Not from him, not from most of the people in this village. Has this place been gripped by some strange madness? When the floodgates dart open, then whoosh, a river does fill with water just like that. Whatever is afoot, my daughter doth believe she's become a child again. I saw it. I saw him steal it. Rogue did steal the floodgate key. That rogue, and then he did run away most guiltily. You're normal! Back, Dewey. I had come having heard the rumors of a theft of a certain key at the hand of a rascal named Rogue Fastfinger, but it seemed that the people of the village have other matters on their mind, in the regards that they're losing theirs.
Wine. Cypress stick. We'll get that sigil again soon enough. Chill, Booba, chill. The dog has been pet. I can't do anything here right now, can I? It would seem that way. Unless I can find this rogue who stole the key. Yeah, and then that's probably the only way. Yeah, because that's how you get the boat down there. Why you gotta be like that? Really? Not that tower? Birds!
Sheesh. Y'all got some HP on you. Not HP, just defense. I need better gear. This whip is no longer up to snuff. All right, let's check out this little secret area over here. And then maybe finally go, stinking east. Ah. All. Oh, I'm on Mendenhall still. Man, finding some gold golems would probably be amazing. Friends, have you heard tales of the ship cursed to roam the ocean depths for all eternity? Should you be brave or foolish enough to seek it out, the seas east of here, off the western shore of Rippleport, are where you must turn your prow. East of here. So, not those stories of so-called ghost ship. However, I have heard tale of a boat sinking in strange circumstances. Some years ago, a large party of merchants set forth the port of Galenholm to the east of here. 'Twas a fair day, seems calm, winds gentle, and yet neither their ship were ever seen again. It's our hint to the mermaids. Do we test that theory, or do we keep exploring land? Shrine south of Mendenhall. Well, Matt, long have I awaited your coming. Hearken unto me, for I have something to tell you. In this world of ours, you will find 3 very special keys. Once you have found them, there is not a single lock in the land that shall stand. Oh, right. Then there was the other lady who said, I lost the special key that I had recreated in the water. Means we do need to seek out the mermaids for the key. east, he says. There's no reason not to enter this on the way. Oh no, they're all invisible, my favorite. Meh. We got the mini medal, that's what matters. No, what if I wanted to... There's the secret spot we were talking to. Can't get in that way either. Where was this? I remember something of needing to go vaguely around the top. And the other guy's east of Galenholm. From time to time, when I'm sailing in the brine, I come across some rather unusual sights. Why, just the other day, I spotted a crew by Clergy, hauling a cargo of adventurers and other shabby-looking sorts to who knows where. One wonders how they all met. That is weird. It is unclear to what end they were built, but the realm is home to many a small shrine. Some are inhabited, whereas others have their own guardians. Come to think of it, there is one such shrine to the north and east of Mendenhall, spotted on a small island in passing. Really? Gotta get that holy protection to wear off. Maybe. Any day now. There we go, cheese. Really? Well, I guess I'll just go where the game wants me to after I make it around this next loop. Thin air. You know, it'd be incredible if a special item dropped here. Yeah, no such luck. Oh, never mind. Like, you can't get here without the boat, so surely there'll be a slightly higher level, right? No. That's it, huh? Oops, I tapped back in and pushed it. Shrine of Revelations. Fearest thou the darkness, friend? No. Is that so? The dark feareth nothing more than those who can face it with courage. And do not fear it in return. Oh, the one you just posted? I'm gonna have to look at that. Yeah. Link for thy bravery. Based on the name, I'm assuming a thwack saved your butt when everybody else was dead. Twitch, where's my audio? Twitch, where's my audio? The hell? No audio, okay. Nice try, Jacob.
There's not enough time for another round of city trial.
Aww.
I have to wait a week.
On 2 HP, Nick? Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, Jacob.
Ugh. The event ends in 3 minutes.
Yep. Does it boot you if you're in the middle?
I don't know, but... I just finished up with Xanth, so...
Hey. When that one hero did face the fathomless darkness, a white-winged wonder did arise, granting guidance and protection. I teach you something in return for thy bravery. White-winged wonder. Is it talking about Rumia? Freaking miracle word. Yeah, no, that was insane. The clutch thwack. Not a bad slime, I promise. In fact, I find bad things that grotesque that I came to get away from them. All right, well, that's a bust. I guess I should stop dilly-dallying and just go where the game is telling me to go. That's where the next sigil is. Like, we were so... I intentionally did it back when we played DQ2 the first time. I asked Nick to keep us on guide mode the entire time. Just because that old version of the game is a little rough to get through. So now that we don't have that issue, I have been indulging in, ooh, what's that? I'm not sure, like, somebody's already mentioned the mermaids, and I found a boat, like a guy talking about boats mysteriously traversing underwater east of here, but it was like, still fucking massive even now, seriously. it's kind of wild to think that Dragon Quest II came out in 1987. Like, even if there's new cutscenes and stuff, there's still a lot of game here for something on a floppy disk. Also, I recently found out that a lot of people did not realize that the Famicom uses floppies. Like, a lot of people do not seem to know that. They just assume it's exactly
disk system.
Yeah, the Famicom disk system. But even with that said, you'd be surprised how many people do not seem to have that click. I should be hitting that guy with not critical claim, or he's gonna drop a bunch of ice on me. I mean, rock bombs.
5 days, 11 hours, 0 minutes.
He's got a timer counting down. Oh, that still only did 80. Oh boy, he's gonna drop ice on me. Here it comes. Nope. Okay. In which case, Hatchet Man. There it is. Crackle!
I have you now.
All that for 200 EXP. Oh, don't put rocks on the shore, you little turd muffin. Let me in. The fact that Medenhall does not get any decent multi-hits is still kind of pissing me off.
Howdy, howdy.
You, what's up?
We're basically at the same point. I don't care if I sit in anymore.
Oh, I have very important news for you guys.
Yes?
DDD's sleep animation, when he gets the sleep ability in Air Riders, is his Smash Bros. Crouch.
Incredible. 10 out of 10, no notes.
I just hope it means we have more dumb gifts out of him.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna get so much.
So many.
That's all I care about. DDDs were the most unironically best character.
I need this game in my hands yesterday.
Isn't it already in your hands?
So the demo is, I need the full game. That's like saying you have Smash 4 in your hands when you have the 3DS demo downloaded. You can play it 30 times. It's just such a weird decision.
Oh, their weird demo time limit thingamajig? Yeah, I remember that.
No, like you can only start up the demo 30 times.
Yeah, that's what I said. No, did I say time limit? Well, yeah, game limit, not time limit.
They did that with Monster Hunter Rise.
Did they? I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, they absolutely did that with Monster Hunter Rise.
Huh.
The problem with that was everyone could just be like, delete or...
Oh.
delete.
Yeah, you just, I remember doing that actually, now that you say it. You just uninstall and delete and do it again.
This is some bullshit.
Nick, did you already see the town with the dam? That's new, right?
The town with the dam.
Yes.
Name?
Let me pull it up in a second because it was like, how the hell do I pronounce that? I don't remember you. It was like Sluice or something like that.
Oh no, I've yet to come across it.
Okay. Yeah, because like, obviously I knew the plot stuff there, if it was in the original, would be new, because I definitely don't remember that without saying what it is. But it's like, I don't remember this. But I apparently can't do anything there yet.
I mean, the whole map for the world tree is new too.
Yeah.
Which I only hope that means if you want to egg leap, you actually have to crawl the dungeon to get it every time.
Right? Durkendor.
See, I did this out of order. I went here first before I ever went to go get
Yeah. On one hand, I kind of like how there's like actual thing that happens, but on the other, it's uncomfortably realistic that he just gets sick and nearly dies in the original.
I mean, it makes sense both ways, right?
Right, yeah, no, perfectly.
He talked shit, and he got hit in this one. And the other one, you could view it as they went on a globe, like halfway across the fucking globe, landed at some place, and after all of that journeying, finally felt something. Whether that's actual illness or what happened.
Matilda. Pretty big buff. Where's Helm?
Now the real question is, who's the sick bastard that leaves Kanik to die and just goes with the main hero?
I don't know if you can because of the missive.
Oh, that's a fair point. I mean, you can for the other sigils.
Yeah. That ate more of my dosh than I thought it would.
I'm assuming we're on Draconian.
No.
Oh, you're fine. If you have the Thieves Key, go back to... What's that one town in between Kanik and Middenhall? Best.
Oh, is that where that is? Okay, I do need to go back then.
Yeah. I just randomly, like, I picked this town to go to the inn at, because I don't recover HP beyond leveling up. It's such a pain in the ass resource.
Alright, well, I can warp here now, so... Left Wine, or whatever it's called?
Yeah, left one.
Because, like, obviously Rimildar wasn't in the original game. Like, it was in 1, they didn't have it. But, like, if you go there now and go to the house for the ultimate key, there's a hint there. And it's like, what?
It is in the inn.
Yeah,
Random
in the inn.
posts that
Okay.
shows up on my feed.
But it's like, you talk to the lady there, and she gives you a hint at where the ultimate key might be, and it's like, I don't know how to trigger that. Anyway, random post you said.
Random post pops into my feed. Almost no traction. I am naming my child Faker.
I found you! That child's gonna hate his parents real quick. What would be the best place to use this?
That is a damn good question. I've yet to find the money grind area. I found the metal slimes in,
Yamdara? Yeah.
But I've yet to find the goodie bags or even the gold golems.
Oh, no, I saw some goodie bags. I know where the goodie bags are, but I haven't found any gold golems. The problem is those goodie bags spawn with some of the most obnoxious kill you real quick monsters. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that goodie bags drop a lot of gold. Do I want to go grind that? Having that flame sword from Catelyn as well would do wonders.
And like, speaking of Catlin, the dwarves are no longer south of there, so it's like, where do I get the orichalcum? Because that needs fixed.
Yeah, we're just like, that's gonna be either a story beat or attached to a story beat.
Right.
Somewhere.
Surely you'd be interested in Fresh Young Mind, would you? Oh, okay, the mermaids. You claim to know the mermaids. Trust me, you know not. They are not the fair-faced maidens of your childhood picture books. They are devious creatures, wont to tempt men to the ocean's very bottom to their doom. No, those are sirens. If you journey by ship, you could do worse than visit a certain shrine in the southern seas where the prayer of protection from these sly sirens might be said. Journey by ship, do worse than visit a shrine in the southern seas.
Funnily enough, that is the shrine you can warp to from Middenhall's basement.
Oh, I got too close. I was going to leave. Only those who can make proof of their might shall be suffered within the castle walls. Present thy proof or be gone. Something that proves our strength. Well, we do have that. Oh, just straight up. Zounds, that rusty exterior cannot hide the blade's true splendor. It is none other than the sword of Erdrick, he who vanquished the dread Dragon Lord. That we wield this mighty blade of a yet mighty hero is surely enough to prove our strength. You'd certainly say so. Welcome to Durkendor Castle. Don't make me walk in. This doesn't feel entirely right. Indeed, we barely did aught to earn the sword. We faced no foe, overcame no trial. All that we did was befriend a kindly soul. What does that matter? We are in Durkendor, so let us do as the Durkendorians do. Okay, anyway.
You think Moonbrook would have learned that by now?
Yeah. Oh, she has once or twice. I think it depends on the order of which they assume you can trigger a cutscene. Because they can't make every piece of dialogue dynamic as close as they've come.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right,
'Cause
Shrine
I
of the
noticed
South.
in
That one right there at the bottom by the Yggdrasil tree?
no, it is actually the one right
Oh,
there.
bottom right corner.
Encircled, yeah, bottom right corner. You can actually there's a warp to it somewhere in Middenhall.
Oh, is it the one in the castle?
Yeah.
We're this close. I think this is the one that also Dr. Medic was insisting I make sure I say no. Me about to loop around the world on accident and skip.
You just gotta make it around the world in 80 days.
Yep. There's no day cycle. I'll make it in one.
I actually have a little bit of a gripe. How do you give 3 a day night cycle in a per remake and not give it to 2 or 1?
Yeah, I mean, 3 already had a
Especially
day-night mechanic. It just, you know, wasn't in motion most of the time.
Yeah. Like, it only affected the difficulty of monsters in the overworld.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting here just like, why did we, for a remake, not include that here? I
Couldn't
can
tell ya.
accept it not being in 1. But this, with the world being this massive, it makes no sense.
By the way, one of the mods I have installed for 3 when we get around to that is day-night cycle will still be active even in towns. Weather Maul
Honestly.
wand, wave-shaped wand that's effective against aquatic enemies that trains their MP into the bargain.
You know, smack them. Such a great find for a barrel, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Ain't in quite yet. Oh, they're just like, go in this middle room right now. I want to go here. Oh.
Not
Oh,
bad for an entirely new town, is it?
right? You're both going to require the bigger ones.
Yeah. other
Fight
side
like a
part-
lady. If thou shouldst find thyself cornered by a slimy, slavering fiend with no description or another, the first step thou must take in its correction is to lull it into a false sense of security. Begin thy battle with a soothing song, mayhap even blow a kiss, then follow up by heaping lashings of love upon it. Then the beast's savage heart is soothed, it is as putty in thy hands. Lay it low with a sobering slap. Thus shall the monster learn the error of its ways, and ne'er again dare approach thee in the same impudent manner. Ladies of the realm wide, you need not fear the fiends.
Yep. Read the book across the way.
Fight like a man. Wave thy sword about the place. That's it.
Don't you love that? The girls
Yes,
is like,
that's
you
good.
need to be a dominatrix and fuck them up.
Oh, man. Use thy womanly wiles to deceive thy foe and punish harshly. Dude, unga bunga. Yeah.
So horrible. It's so funny.
And it feels... It's all the more frustrating because Dragon Quest III had that little bit at the start that doesn't affect any of the game. And then they got past that. It's like, all right, we get to make DQ2 the way we want. Back to good old pervy Dragon Quest like your granddad remembers.
Right?
All's right with the world. You there? You came by ship, did you not? Tell me, did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey? Ladies, use the puff puff. I do not believe so. Why, is something amiss? My husband and his crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen them since. I long to believe they have run aground some island to find themselves unable to return till their ship repaired. And yet, you cannot help but fear that the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself that my dear Sylvester is no more, and yet I still hope that one day he will appear at my door as if nothing was amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me more that I do not even get to say goodbye. Tell us, good fishwife, whither your husband wherefore was your husband headed? Is that offensive? Wherefore? We're on a journey across this realm to bring peace to the people's hearts. If we can help you find your husband, it would be our honor. But if his ship is wrecked, then so might yours be. I could not ask you to take such a risk, could I? No. Indeed. For us to voyage across the ocean is no risk at all. Our sea legs some time ago. That would mean so much. Wait, is that what he wanted me to hit no to? Of course I'm gonna hit no there.
Oh, no. There's another option.
Oh, even if you failed to find him, at least I would know how to live the rest of my life. If you would learn more, pray speak with the man tending to the boats. Is he a fellow fisherman? A fisher fellow? Yes, one of the few who did not join them that day. But he will be able to tell you whether my husband and his men were wherefore my husband and his men were headed. Thank you again, and please, be safe. Yeah, before that, I'm gonna raid your upstairs. Ooh,
Now that I'm actually done with this village community, I should probably go back to the village and see if I can.
yeah, that would help. Last fishing trip, I had remained behind that day. Came down with a ghastly illness. Who knew it would prove a blessing in disguise? Do you know which fishing grounds your companions were making for? We are of a mind to follow in their wake. Why in the goddess's name would you want to do that? The mermaids will devour you alive. Did you just say? I did indeed. Those sirens have lured many a man to his doom. Perhaps you think the stuff of fairy tales, but I assure you, they are all too real. I was just a boy when it happened. Something just like this. You mean a ship of souls aboard were lost? Precisely. A mermaid ensnared one of the fishers in her thrall. Told everyone who would listen about her, but nary a soul believed him. Then one day his boat sank to the depths of the ocean. Neither it nor its crew were ever seen again. Well, except the man himself. He washed up ashore the next morning. Alive? As I said, this is no fairy tale. In his cold, clammy hand, he clutched an earring. The selfsame he had boasted about receiving from that beloved mermaid. Zounds! The creature pulled the man and his entire ship into the depths then. So goes the tale. Afterward, the villagers took the earring and enshrined it in the island to the west, together with a set of sacred claws, that their divine power might ward away the mermaid's evil, and sever our connection with them once and for all. Sylvester thought it a mere superstition. He blamed the man's demise on bad luck and stormy seas. Doubtless, the mermaid bristled at being dismissed so easily. He tempted fate, and it proved his undoing. We shall not be undone so easily. Aye, if it is men they seek, then mayhap we will have better luck escaping their clutches. After all, should either of you become enthralled, I and Matilda will be there to restore you to your senses, with a sharp slap to the face. 'Twould be my pleasure. Caradoc has given me ample reason to wish to rebuke him so. Have you not, brother? Now that I think of it, I never did exact my revenge for you blowing out the candles on my birthday cake. Your birthday? But that was years since, and I spent an hour groveling at your feet. Was that not enough? Ha! Yours is a Dotley fellowship indeed. I shall mark the spot on your map. But prithee, if you mean to go, then go with caution. With a mighty slap to the face. How long the days must have been when you do not know the fate of your beloved. He makes the mermaids sound like fearful creatures indeed. Yet I deem we have more to fear from arousing the ire of our own dear cousin. I spent much of my youth enjoying stories of beautiful mermaid princesses and skilled merfolk musicians. To think that they could in truth be dangerous monsters, it is unthinkable.
Almost like it's not quite that simple, because it never has been with Dragon Quest.
I just came across something incredible.
Yeah.
It's in your DMs.
Is that a proper Kingdom Hearts 3 mod?
Yes.
I need to re-get, like, okay, I don't have Kingdom Hearts on PC anymore. I'm about to have a bunch of them when I join Wingnut's family plan later this month, when that's finally available to me. But he hasn't gotten 3 yet. It's wild to me to think that freaking he's playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now and he's actually liking it.
I will throw together a flash drive with mods on it for you.
Yeah.
That you can just drop into a mod folder and you can just have a new playthrough with it.
The different dodge for Riku. That's a different move set for Riku.
Yeah, it's cool.
Gosh, I'm very excited to pick up KH3 again with mods, because it's like an entirely different video game.
Oh yeah.
What did they say, Shrine to the West? Is it you?
I don't think this is out yet, but it's currently being
that's where the
worked
shrine
on.
is. You definitely
I'm gonna follow
want
this guy.
at least. Can't access it.
There were 2 people talking. What? Oh, this is the one that warps me from Middenhall.
Yeah, you'll come back here. You don't come here yet. There's a red X on your map.
Right.
I like how he actually put an X rather than funny circle. What is that, 35? Ah, 37. We are available for a new item, we are. This poor cat, oh my gosh. This island's tiny. How long have you been here, kitty? Are you getting enough sustenance?
Oh, there's certainly a lot of scratching posts over here.
Oh, yeah. You didn't like the cats, did you, Dewey? What is it, Cody? Get the rest of the stuff. Get in. Go bark proper. Don't bark from a distance. Welcome back. Yeah, I figured. What's up? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Woo! It's always funny when another person comes on your mic when you got the PNG, because then it's like... my voice suddenly changed. Look how fast my boat is, Nick.
You in that speed mod.
I have no regrets.
I'm gonna be honest, this world is big enough. I genuinely do not blame you.
Yeah. I'm kind of pissed that it's Hannah that gets multi-slash.
Right?
Like, for my goodness gracious, give Mendenhall a multi-hit. Like, you're telling me freaking Kanak gets Falcon Slash and multi-slice?
On top of all of the elementals?
Mm-hmm. It's like, I get it. Mendenhall can't use magic, but I always understood like, you could argue that Falcon Slash is a wind-based attack, but like multi-slice? Come on. Oh, I was here. Why can't I? Okay, do I gotta use pot? I tried to use pot here earlier and it wouldn't let me.
No. You just gotta actually.
Oh, there it is. Cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically one direction only.
Could this be the place that the fisherman in Zahan spoke? Oh, it's Otto. Oh, the rocks certainly do seem deadly enough. Even without mermaids to lure them shoreward, any fisherman who sailed too close would be in for trouble. Why are some of these... monsters? Oh boy, I was not... What do my stats look like? I didn't sleep at an inn!
The worst case scenario, you just pull a
Pull what you did.
Because I guarantee you, all four of those monsters I've whacked were at full health.
Mm-hmm.
Which is wild. There's also a Plutonian mode. You gotta consider that too.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh. I'm still not sure how that interacts because it shows both the debuff and the buff on you in this scenario rather than just resetting you.
I really don't know. Like, I don't know if it stacks anymore. It feels like it does, but then sometimes it feels like it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. I know it's an ability. Wizardly
I
waft.
can help. Be strong.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, she's the one that learns the MP region move.
Yep.
Well, not the MP region.
I just
She's
put
the
the
only
elevating
one, like,
shoes on her because she's so far behind.
I put elevating shoes on her too. But the sad thing is, I've just been boss rushing once I got it.
Perhaps it was
I
not
at that
mermaids
point
that
in
caused the
everything.
accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate.
Wager your own
further.
dang boots.
But have a care. There may be more of them.
Well,
she
fancy
actually
that!
used
Those
hers.
beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
I hope you like that.
I actually did. That localization, even if it's not exactly accurate,
But
was
sister,
very impressive.
These are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Oh, humans are scary.
Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Not horrid human beings.
I know, right? This casual racism in my dragon.
Yeah, the backhanded compliment.
Those voices.
Hello? Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters? Monsters, she says. Oh, the chink. We're nothing of the kind.
We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind.
Mermaids! Real mermaids!
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
Dogs!
Just like those dogs right now. Exactly.
Hold that thought, chat.
Dewey just really wants to bite some right?
What if I recorded his dog and put it on a soundboard?
Honestly, Dewey goes off for any reason all the time.
You know what, fair. And that is an old dog, so.
Okay. Give it 2 minutes, they'll find another excuse to start barking again.
Oh, absolutely.
The younger brother is moving out, so he's got buddies over that are helping him, and it's setting the dogs off. And of course, one goes off, and then the other does.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went went to rescue Sil, some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Sil. Were you perchance
Again,
about to say
this casual
Sylvester?
racism.
Do you know him?
And the irony therein.
Yeah.
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Sylph's case.
Oh no.
There's
Shut it,
there's
you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face.
irony right there.
Not the mermaid affair.
Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
That is a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed.
You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah, we believe you.
That's a good laugh.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion.
Oh my god.
Shut it, you! Just shut it!
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
What if I were to join in? I must confess to being eager to hear more about these flames of passion.
Calm yourself, gossip girl.
Absolutely not! Forgive
You're
me,
passionate
but
enough
you will
without
only
knowing what they're
exacerbate
talking
the
about.
situation.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
I still cannot quite believe such creatures truly exist. Truly, they are not as one might have imagined. Nonetheless, I cannot help but find their manner of speaking rather engaging. Seems the tales of mermaids dragging sailors to the bottom of the to their doom was not but lies. The truth is quite the opposite. Our two friends were only too keen to see the fishermen saved. One almost feels bad for one's uncharitable preconceptions. They speak of forbidden love between human and mermaid, do they not? Then I must hear more of it. Though it is none of my business, I wish to most fervently that it were.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yep.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvelous! Perhaps his wife and child
Such
will
a
accompany
Schmidt
him.
kitten.
Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
I love how even Paranol is like, you stupid idiot. Did you not?
Hey, we saw what
Did I say
Longy and
something
Love did to a
strange,
mermaid in
perhaps?
11.
Mm-hmm. Have I said
No.
something strange, perhaps?
Are you truly both so brainless? Hold your foolish tongues and allow me to do the talking.
Matilda. Like, get over there, idiots. Okay, we're back. We got a bad lash.
Oh. He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet? He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way.
But
Besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
If you mean where the princess dragged them off screen and gave them both a slap, then yeah.
You sure you're all
Personally,
right?
I don't think there's anything wrong with what he said.
I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
You're lying to yourself. That's a big island. Hold on, go back.
Yeah, there's 3 items. One you do have to find.
Oh, invisible.
You just found it. That's it. The other one's actually invisible.
Yeah, no, that was a good but thou must moment. Drags them both off screen entirely. Comes back and hangs their head like, okay, we're sorry. We might be
I like
dumb.
that it's implied that she just smacks them both off screen.
Mm-hmm. You stupid idiot. You just can't help yourself from saying something silly, can you?
I mean, okay, yeah, fine. You hurt her feelings, but at the same time, you were honest with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think it's more of a, once you realize what's going on, you kind of need to figure out that more delicate approach.
Yeah, but do you just pussyfoot around it, or do you actually...
You can get to the issue delicately without pussyfooting around it.
Hey, sometimes you gotta come in with a sledgehammer.
Wanderers, look! My husband, alive and well! Now, Sylvester, do tell her about the mermaid in which you fell. Believe it or not, he claims that his men were owe their safety to mermaids. I had struggled to believe it myself, and yet it's true. I plan to return to them soon and deliver a token of our gratitude. As fate would have it, we come bearing a message from those self-same mermaids. They wanted you to know that you didn't need to go to the trouble of visiting them. How selfless of them to put my safety over their own interests. Truly, their kindness is without limit, and yet they saved my life. I cannot see this favor go unrewarded. The mermaids placed a barrier on you visiting them, did they? Could I trouble you to deliver the gift? No barrier. Could I trouble you to deliver the gift in my stead? Oh yes, that would be an excellent idea. Naturally, we will see to it that you receive your just reward. Of course, it would be our privilege. Yes, we must make it known how appreciated their assistance was. Thank you, truly. I am blessed to have made so many wonderful acquaintances of late. There is a shrine on the isle west of here, in which my forebears placed an earring that once belonged to the mermaids, along with a set of enchanted claws that link with them might forever be severed. But now we know they are not mortal enemies, but kindred spirits. We have no need of either. That is why I would ask that you return the earring to the mermaid, as a show of friendship. Jolly good, yes. I think the mermaids would like that very much. As for the claws, you may take them as your reward. May they aid you in your journey. I shall let the guard know to grant you passage. You have my thanks. I only ask that you convey the same to the ones who saved my life. How convenient. And I didn't end up having enough gold to buy those claws for Matilda, so that might work out. Oh. Me not healing again.
I hope you picked up demon demeanor.
I did. This could be this, you disco demon. Could this be a sigil? If it's a sigil, then I'm Hargon himself. Hula Rula. They're supposed to have pictures on them, remember? And they're not nearly so shiny. Just everybody nod. You should listen to your friend. That is not a sigil. And what's more, it's not yours. That's right, it belongs to our friend, and we'll be taking it to them, thank you very much. For though a heartless monster like you may not understand, a token of affection is worth more to people than a sigil could ever be. Ha! The only place you'll be taking it is to your graves. The Hula Demon, oh my god. Is that one new? I've never seen this monster, that's good.
Yeah, she's entirely new.
Hilarious.
I'm gonna dip.
Okay.
Bye!
Yeah, have a good one, man.
No Acceleratl still. I feel like that's soon.
Dude, I would love to fucking have Acceleratl at this point.
Matilda was doing something when she wasn't in the party member that could increase that, but now she doesn't seem to want to.
I mean, she is the Gadabout.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. That's what it would have been. This hits everything on screen.
Though, for a Gadabout, she doesn't really have those odds.
She doesn't goof off quite as often.
Yeah, she doesn't, like, it was like on a coin flip in the prior games.
Oh, boy. Utterly enthralled. Oh, boy.
Well, actually, it's not that it was on a coin
Oh, no,
flip,
that's something else.
Every goof-off had its own roll. And you got more rolls the more you leveled up, so... yeah, that's it. Actually, now that I say that out loud, that is more than likely that she doesn't have a lot of sense she can goof off with right now.
The headbutt. Alright, well, not enthralled anymore, so it doesn't matter anyway. Disco Demon's about to die again.
They're both demons as well, so...
yeah.
Easy.
Just the disco guy, with that monster usually has more annoying things about him, so I decided to prioritize him.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Certainly Warp is about to wear off. At least it feels that way. I don't know if they do that, but I think it's just, while it does have the Gadabout traits, obviously she's not straight up a Gadabout at all. In her own dialogue, she talks about knowing her duties, so I think it's more so to portray that she's still younger and gets distracted.
Well, I mean, so did Torneko.
Fair.
If we're gonna be real here, Torneko did too. And yet he was the Gadabout.
Out of all the straight up Gadabouts that have had that mechanic in the DQ games I have played, The one that was the most frustrating in modern times was absolutely Dustin in offline. He will just decide sometimes to say nah in frustrating ways that can hurt your party.
Yeah, that's what gadabouts do.
I
That's
know,
how they've always been.
but it's
that's
like
how
it's,
it was in
I
3.
know it's almost as bad as what can be in online though, where I had a round where he just wiped the entire thing. You bastard.
I remember trying to kill Zoma
You know what, you
Without
stinking
using
hula?
the
Let me show you how
spear
to
of
really
light.
dance.
with 3 gadabouts in the party, and all of them just like, I'm gonna waste my turn.
Mm-hmm. The trash man to do so. Oh no, perfect. Yeah, no, Dustin's perfect. Again. Get slapped by the rabbit.
Do not fret.
Miss again? Really? The sobering slap does not work on that? Well, no, it's gone, but it told me it missed. Which is it, Gay? Dead. Could crack. Ooh, nice. We did warn them. Even did we not seek the earrings out ourselves, I could not allow something so beautiful to fall into the hands of something so repulsive. You obtained the pearl earring. Indeed, it suits a mermaid much more than a monster. Let us return it to them. I can hardly wait to see the joy on their faces. What about my claws?
Across the way.
Ah. The sacred claws.
I actually, unironically love and hate these claws.
Yeah?
It's got bonus family damage for 3 families of monsters.
It's weaker than the... Oh, wait. Than the Holy Rapier. That's unfortunate. But I guess for that family, if we ever come across them...
It's got undead effectiveness, material effectiveness, and amorphous forms effectiveness. I don't know what counts as amorphous, I'm gonna be honest. But
You know, I might think of amorphous is when it's followed by the word blob, but...
and like that, now we go back to the mermaids.
Yep, I'm going to Zahan first, actually stay in the gosh dang inn. Before I forget for another encounter. A good weapon. Oh, it's always a good weapon. I had pretty close to the 18 I needed a bit ago. Not anymore. I did finally go back and remember to pick up the golden blouse. So if we go back to where some goodie bags were, I could... Whoa! Dog. Fine, fine. I swear I shall never leave your side again. I cannot say that for sure who is gladder to have you back, husband. Me or the dog? Surely you joke. Of course, dear. My heart sings now that we are united. All the more so that I'd begun to lose hope. Was not expecting this random cutscene. I'm truly sorry. This village owes the mermaids a great debt indeed. My apologies. My husband returned has her in high spirits. Do not worry. I am used to dogs. Indeed you are. It's gratifying to have her welcome me so. Though I do grow tired of searching for trinkets she buries. Would that she felt the same about hiding them, yet no matter how many knickknacks and gagas I dig up, she always has another thing buried. Do not in a hurry. Please do play with her a while, if you would be so glad.
I
Okay.
love that. 'Cause I think that means that the dog buried the sigil.
Fine. Abilities. Dig. Unearths a shiny gold coin. Gold platter.
A gold platter?
Does this change? I doubt this affects the bunny suit. Yeah, nope, unfortunate. Unless there's an upgraded version of the bunny suit later.
Oh wow, you actually need to have the silver platter on for the bunny suit.
Yeah, you do.
That's wild, man.
Well, I didn't plan to serve it as a shield, but needs must. A 24-karat tray that can also serve as a makeshift shield.
Maybe if you leave and come back, she'll be at a different spot.
Bummer. Wondering when we get the funny swimsuit, because that also changes the appearance. And unlike DQ3, even if there's only 2 characters this time, they are different.
Oh wait, hold on. If you need the silver platter, does that mean that
If you're asking
The
if
little sister
Matilda can
also
use it,
has-
yes. The question is yes, she can also wear the bunny suit.
is it different than what?
Slightly.
Slightly? What's slightly? This is a genuine question. I thought she couldn't because I didn't give her the silver platter last
Remember
time.
forgetting. Rabbit ears.
Eh. I was honestly hoping they would add more, like cutesy bullshit on her, but okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Even if I did, do not word it like that. Of course, dude. I can't think of anything I forgot in the village. Is there another cutscene I missed?
I genuinely do not. But he hasn't also gone back to the mermaids yet either, so...
Mhm. I don't think they're gonna just toss me the sigil yet. I need to come back after doing the mermaid thing. Oh, you must have missed it, because yeah, we haven't gone back to the mermaids yet. Or you can't miss what wasn't there.
grief.
Just don't want to sell the boat. No multi-hit! Price me so freaking mad, dude.
At least give him multi-fist.
He does. I'm pretty sure he does get that, but it's like, ah.
Oh, then that must be well into his 30s, because this is some
Yep.
bullshit. He needs a multi-hit. He needs an AoE. Something, mother...
Comes a cold snap.
I can't get over how boring that move looks.
You don't like your disco ball of ice in the sky?
It lacks intensity for a level 3 spell. Yeah.
Hold on, that's Cutcracker, right?
And that was the bigger one. There's one more ice spell above that does like the giant drop of huge ice pillars. That does look appropriately intense, but this one's just kind of eh.
A little bit more diamond dusty.
Mm-hmm. Other three have moves. I know, but like, ugh.
Oh, hello. Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you. Thanks. I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been?
Oh, yep, of course.
Oh, yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen.
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy. Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
I'm kind of hoping by the end of this, at least one of the two girls accidentally slips and goes into rhyme themselves.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human! Now I too am weeping. I cannot help it.
Oh, it's all too much. You're just too nice.
can take. Just look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please don't cry for my sake.
I feel somewhat left out.
Don't worry about it, Caradoc. Thanks again for all you've done. You really are a treasure. To learn that humans aren't so horrid really is a pleasure. Come back and visit any time. Humans aren't all horrible. We know that now for sure. I wonder why the Queen insists you're rotten to the core. Do you think she had met a human once? Who was a proper meanie? But still, I hate you all for that. It doesn't mean that, Queenie. To hate you all for that. It doesn't mean that, Queen-y.
It doesn't seem that clean.
Yep.
I honestly think, because I've yet to go underwater, so I'm just positing this is just a
Yeah,
thought.
the Queen was probably in love with the one who got away.
Yeah, and that's why the shrine is there.
Me still pushing up like I have my zoom there, which I do not. Nothing there,
I
huh?
try not to keep the zoom on the shortcut because the map is the zoom button.
That's fair.
As the dog moved.
No.
Nope, it's still there. Maybe it'll move again if we talk to it again. Let's see.
Can't do anything over here. Just kind of ends, huh?
I mean, at the very least, until you get the magic key in the I'm going to assume in the mermaid place. And I'm only saying that because the
Lady in
the Warlock
Rimmledore.
of Dorlock's ancestor.
Yeah, she's like, I dropped it in the ocean.
Descended. Yeah. And as you know, in Dragon Quest II, originally, you just had to get lucky and find it floating on the ocean. Here we have the underwater world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, back to complaining about our characters not having the abilities. At the very least, right? You're right. He has rocks and he throws them. You'd think by level 25 he would be able to throw a boulder.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, that rock move is great till, like, level 13. When you're late 20s, almost 30s, it is not doing enough damage.
Yeah, basically, it's just like now we're...
You
That
don't
mermaid fight
expect
you
him
were...
to be Carver.
Yeah. That mermaid fight you were just in was what Thwack saved my ass in last night. I could have used a big
Was this
damage
place
AoE
once a
hit.
town? If it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here. Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
God, I've been infected by the mermaid, because, like, I grow weary, and my brain was like, shall we rest a while before continuing our query? What my brain said, is like, that's not right.
Fools!
So you're the one doing it, not the girls.
This is no resting place.
Who are you? And where did you spring from?
Oh, absolutely. The more
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
Yes, but a weapon does not necessarily replace the
What is the
skills.
meaning of this?
They work in tandem.
That's right. They are
Still that
supposed
tongue
to.
and move, girl. Quickly.
And given just how much like raw
This way.
strength Middenhall has.
Mm-hmm. Which is exactly why they didn't give him multi-hits.
This.
I
Yeah.
can hardly believe it.
Although they might. He
Or
might
well.
get sword stance?
Unless it's a scroll, I've seen the entire list of level up skills.
Oh, I would assume it would be a scroll because it's like you start the game, it's like we are known for being good with the sword.
Mhm.
That is our entire
The
thing.
entire town lay beneath our feet? What is this?
Look at this dude's bandana.
Outsiders. Were they seen? Pray tell me they were not. They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Rendarak with their lives.
Oh!
We chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding fiends. This place lieth but a stone's throw from foul Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minion's gaze.
Truly? His dwelling place is close by.
Aye, in Rendarak, which was once a land both fair and free, until he did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains, and the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil. To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say? Well, make yourselves at home. But when you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder. He will go before you and ensure that no monsters lurk nearby. Very well. If you'll excuse me.
You're gonna sell us out, aren't you? Welcome, friends, to Burrowell. We did retreat here beneath the ground in order that we might escape Hargon's attentions. That door is green! Aurora Blade, ooh! Saw Blade. Sledgehammer, Iron Shield. Okay, it looks like aside from the meat, that's expensive.
Yeah, no expense has been spared.
This extremely classy fur coat. Oh my gosh.
Completely bland and only defensive armament and nothing more.
Right? I think this is a little weaker.
Unless they actually made it have like a costume change, but I
don't see. I looked at the list of things that change your outfit. I don't think there is one, because there's the dog and cat suit. Then there's the bunny suit, the swimsuit, and one more, which I won't say, but that one more you can guess if you've played the other one, which you have. So. What do you have equipped right now? Is it the boomerang? So I know that that's correct. No, it's the Dream Blade. So I can probably... Oh, but you can't even... I can't pass the Dream Blade down anyway. That's 1 point. Yeah. I hear that the chief's father was a soldier of some standing in Rendarak ere its fall. I do not doubt it. He's a fine leader of men. If you ask me, he's a little bit of a bitch, it seems. Boom scroll. I could smell the cowardice coming off of him.
Well, you're not entirely wrong.
Like, I won't be surprised if he attempts to sell us out to Hargon by the end of this. Platinum shield. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be for the lads. No? For Mendenhall? Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's a hell of an upgrade.
Oh, yeah. I don't know when we're gonna come across something with fire. What do I not need? Battle Fork.
I mean, rule of thumb, everything uses fire. I'm sorry, but it's Dragon Quest.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep it in the bag.
Like, until Dragon Quest 9, everything used fire consistently.
Mm-hmm. One day I hope to walk under the sun and to scream and shout as loudly as I please.
You go, little girl. Dream big.
I mean, for her, that is a big. Okay, I'm gonna
that
say
is.
this just because.
It is a big drink. What?
Okay. There's only one item in this room. You have to wait for that old man to walk.
Hilarious.
Because I know you've been doing those for treasure.
Yeah.
I figured I would save you some time.
I don't do it every waking second, but
Fair enough. But I noticed you were doing it, and I'm just like, yeah, be nice. Be nice and just tell him.
I finally get Snoop to find some invisible ones. Oof.
Dude, I want Snoop so bad because there's so many spots and towers and the hidden, the secret stashes as well. You know, the hidden spots around the world where I've been up and down the map and I couldn't find shit. But Notes for Treasure tells me there's 4 things there, and I'm just like, all right, I'm not doing this anymore. I'll just make a stream of revisiting.
All right, cutscene. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us. I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we've striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
You have a sigil.
Thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
I think you like this sigil too.
Does it give me my big moves?
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Battle? Perhaps you had better explain.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence, that the fiends above might not discover us. A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town, lest, heavens forbid, we encounter our tormentors.
With Hargon hard by, this is a wise policy indeed.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
That's a good line.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor? And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock?
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it asked that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
If it's gonna put them in the room, dude, I'm gonna talk to them anyway.
And expect them to listen.
Like, I'm not gonna talk to every one of my party members every time the game positions it so I can actually do so. Come on.
Nay, the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first. And what of the town elders and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide. Though the chance of success might be slim, surely 'tis better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
You're a bitch.
Are you sure you're the town guard chief?
The captain has the right of it. One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
I really dig that Moonbrook half the time is just out for blood.
I mean, she understands the gravity of all of this stuff now because her home
What
was
of those who
destroyed.
fight?
Yeah.
What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least
Ah,
they will
this
have
is the
fought.
stick. This is the moment someone hinted
Better
at where
that
it's
than
like,
to hide
do you
and hope,
agree
only
with
to be
Moonbrook or
discovered
agreeing
and
with
slaughtered regardless.
Canuck? And I'm gonna agree with Moonbrook here. I want a boss fight.
Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you too choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well,
You can't negotiate.
surely you
with
must
her,
have an
come on.
opinion one way or the other.
I know not. What say you, cousin?
All right, then you go up and talk to who you agree with.
If a choice must be made, which is the better of the two? I see the sense in both positions, and yet I see the folly too. You struggle as I do, cousin. And let us do this. Whichever side you come down in support of, I shall support the other. That way, neither faction shall feel unduly slighted.
Okay, yeah, this is what I want. Like, Dr. Medic has a point. I wonder if this cutscene is even triggerable without Canuck.
It should be triggerable. It'll just be the town guard just like 3-on-1.
Yeah, that or Matilda takes the place of her brother. Because if you pick Moonbrook, she's over there anyway. As she said, she'll take his side, so.
Yeah, but at the same time, if Canuck isn't here.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. She'll just take his place. Because she, if you
Princess her. Could we Gwalen her by taking her off of the World Tree quest?
maybe.
I merely wish to see how many people as I merely wish to see as many people as possible spared from the horrors of war. Is this cowardice? Perhaps. Nevertheless.
Yeah, I cannot be here. Why can't I? True.
Chief, Captain, a report from Moair Ground. Monsters, perhaps a scouting party. The entryway has been sealed, and we yet await further orders. Perfect. Come, let us rid you of this monstrous menace. Aye, with thine aid, perchance we might prevail. No more shall we be punished for crimes not our own.
That's unusually bold of her, though, to run in with not much of a plan.
Wait!
Well, she's getting to basically have to choose between, do I sit and let another place experience my fate?
True, but it's because of that exact thing that she'd know going in without any forethought is just as dangerous.
Yeah, but emotion supersedes logic.
Mm-hmm.
HP is full. Point above, though there are fiends abroad, what should we do?
Oh. Ooh, that's ominous. I like that.
I am wounded.
That didn't take long.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood.
Really? You drew blood and fell over?
What nest of humans have we stumbled upon here? Come, aid me in destroying them! not a worm. Again you tremble and stutter and diddle like a ninny. And you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here. Then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, is there naught we might do to convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other way?
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy, there is no other way but this. Look out!
You succubist.
Okay, so I actually bumbled into her before I ever bumbled into doing the tower. Before I ever got Canic's sister.
Oh no? Yeah?
Dude. Some bullshit. On Draconian mode, some bullshit.
Dun, dun, dun.
But she's easier than the bat, I will say that.
Resistant. Okay. I didn't quite get a chance to read it. The one problem with like the fastest speed is sometimes you just can't read. There needs to be like a corner log or something.
I forgot to mention, but you probably want to go back to the item shop underneath the town.
Oh, the item shop. Yeah?
Yeah, the bell that makes you resistant to all statuses is down there.
Oh. Do I even have enough for it?
It's actually cheap to buy.
Crazy.
It's like 1,000 or some shit. 1,200?
Yeah. What are you?
No.
Which is wild because in Dragon Quest 1 and 3, it was like several mini medal rewards in.
Yeah, I like that. He had a line for his own ally hitting him. What are you? Dun, dun, dun.
Allow me.
Heal!
Mid hill. Crack. Paris.
Full heal! Never give in!
In the name of the goddess.
Still weird to me that we get full heal before we even get multi-heal.
It's level 32. I'm so close, but like, come on. That's the main reason I struggled so much with the dude in Baron. The stupid bite attack.
Thank you. In the
See,
name of the goddess.
I struggled with that for a different reason. I was doing it on Draconian.
Mm-hmm.
But once I got Oomph and once I got Attacker, he was
desserts.
basically dead.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened for me too. It's like I could have beat you earlier with both of those without having to bang my head against a wall, but multi-heal would have made that easier without those even, but oof.
Dude, it's like Flying Knee or Propeller Blade is just too fucking busted.
Mm-hmm.
There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. there never would have been. Please, I beg of you, spare me. Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics?
Are we about to have a Freyrin moment?
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
Granted, we know good slime, so it's like...
Do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say. What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of Fal Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best, you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood. And now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
Damn.
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a moonster in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared. You are, and I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
But surely this is not...
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of Fal Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike. But you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I had thought it all so simple, but I had never known the terror of true battle. Though my sword was drawn, I could scarce lift it. My knees knocked like unto those of a frightened child. You had the right of it all along, Chief. Though it is easy to speak of fighting fiends and returning home replete with tales of heroism, it's a far harder thing to do it. I pray that one day you might see fit to forgive my foolishness. Nonsense. I too was a fool. What manner of man imagineth that a monster can be reasoned with? As if we're equals at the bargaining table, and not a bitter rest of foes. Just as you said, they would have simply taken the stone, and our lives with it. It is I should be seeking thy forgiveness. This stone of which you speak, might we be permitted to examine it? We seek just such an item as it happens. Alas, it is not here in the village. It is hidden away in a shrine on a certain island east of here, for safekeeping. But it is yours should you wish it. That our holding on to would do little good for any of us has more than proven. Truly? Truly. Here, this letter should show to the Godsman that you are deserving of entry. Letter from the chief. Thank you. Let this be our thanks for coming to our aid, and mine apologies for the trouble that we have caused you. Though our struggle with the monster is far from over, you have tipped the scales in our favor, however slightly. No more fiends have emerged, and the one whose life you spared you'd go by his own volition into the cell of a town jail. Seemeth more than willing to apprise us of his fellow monsters' movements and motivations, if it might help spare even one life, as he put it. I pray for the knowledge he offereth might help us to evade the monster's notice for a little while longer. Yes, that would be most agreeable. We have caused you much inconvenience. Please lay down your heads at the inn ere you depart. A nice rest free of charge is the very least we can do. I'm actually going to save the game and flip out that scene because I kind of want to save it without having to replay the whole game because I didn't make another save. Real go scene. Like, there's a lot of people, and I kind of get it, who lament the way Dragon Quest is oft localized with its fancy language of speech. But like, in moments like that, where all of everybody is just doing the work, you know? Like, you can't tell me that's not incredible.
I'm of the mind that was done very well. I understand. Like, I do have some misgivings about them being so blatantly young, but they're teenagers.
Mm-hmm. Why do I not have audio again?
I don't know.
Some weird setting get changed in Steam? Okay, no, I have audio over there.
Medic, buddy, let him explore. Let him sort his shit.
And I can read, dude. I don't have the memory of a goldfish as often as I make a joke about it. I'm going to go where the NPCs are. Chill. Okay, where is my audio? Game recording. Record audio from game audio only. So the audio should be there. I'm gonna unplug my headphones and replug them in. Hold on.
I'd be particularly upset if it just randomly decided that it didn't record the audio. Gonzo still. What the heck? Is it in other games I can't hear? Is it just Steam not playing audio? No, there's audio here, meaning it did not record the audio. Why?
I mean, we're gonna be real. It could just be Square next.
That's what I was about to say next, but like, if I go like this, no audio here either. I guess I didn't watch any of these back.
Again, Square is a monster. That's the longest.
Is there no
short.
audio in the one I used for? Hold on, let me. I'm going to Twitter and I'm pulling up one of my advertisements. Is there audio in this? There's no audio in this. Square Enix, you piece of filth. Oh my goodness, I hate y'all so much. It's 100% Square. There's no audio even in the.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you like this, Square? Genuinely. Why are you like this? Imagine, this probably does it on the Switch version too, if you hold the clip button.
More than likely.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta remember, they did this with Dragon Quest X, even if you did the clip shit.
Ugh. On that note, when we do get to the end of version 7, I'm going to have prepared like a green screen code thing that I'm going to try putting in the corner to see if it fucks with their algorithm. Like, automatically turn off my streaming code, will you? Well, joke's on you. It's still there now. Oh my goodness. Square. That upsets me greatly. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of pissed.
You want to be a smartass with Square? You can always grab one of those TV air screens and just like put it over the as a toggle, just hot button it and just like, all right, boom.
TV air?
Yeah. You know how there's like all the colors and everything.
Oh yeah, the but what would I be using the air thing for?
For whenever you stream stuff. So it doesn't mess with the VOD.
Why would that mess with the VOD? How would that fix it getting messed
Square
with the VOD?
takes down everything, remember?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. Like, anytime I've had their streamer code up for 10 at least, it usually doesn't do anything stupid, but now go try Canuck's side. You say as if I have another save file. I haven't been bookmarking this.
Buddy. Let him play.
What's the point of clipping something if I can't hear the goddamn audio, Square? How has nobody been talking about this?
Because I think they're clipping from Twitch side.
Yeah, probably. Wrong shop. That's the bank. The game audio isn't?
Yeah.
How about now? Yeah, okay, that one's because I unplugged my headphones. That's not Square chicanery.
That's why I said whatever you did. If Square was that powerful to fuck with on-call audio, I don't know what I would do with Square.
They have those things in like internet browsers that make it so you can't share your screen. Granted, those you can turn off, but they'd totally find a way to do it to a game just to f you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about doing it on Discord.
I know, that's what I mean. Like the Discord screen share. You can like block it on, they can block things on browsers. They'd find a way to do that into a game. I promise you, they'll try.
I mean, they could just do what they did with Dragon Quest X.
But we can share our screen with that, no issue.
Yeah, but I mean, like, when we use it as a
Oh,
source
good day.
in
I-
OBS, it gets
Allow me to thank you.
I don't know
once
if
again
that's
for sparing
intentional
my
as
worthless
much as it is this is a decade plus video game still running on a source code built for the Wii.
I think that's intentional. 'Cause it's
I-
rhythmic.
I mean, if it was intentional, I don't know if that one's intentional, personally. Need to apologize,
And
Moonbrook.
allow me to apologize. It was not you who destroyed my homeland.
Perhaps not, but nor did I go to your people's aid. I have decided to try and do what I might to make amends. Already have I shared moods with the chief that I pray might be of use in protecting this community.
And I'm sure it will be. There is much that only you could know.
We were told that you asked to be locked in a cell.
I did. A monster loose in the village is the last thing these people need, so I thought it best that I be confined. At least until such time as they feel I might be trusted. I have heard my whole life of the maliciousness of humans, but now that I find myself among you, I see that these were lies. No monster ever permitted me to share my true feelings as the people of Burrowell have, and so I wish to live among you from now on.
We are honored indeed that you think so highly of our kind. We shall visit you again when next we are in Burrowell.
Thank you.
Is there something with Sanguini and the moon?
Oh, because the moon. I don't know.
Yeah, the verbal tick is just like, it's like the slime and ooze.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out my whole time myself. It was like, why does he have that? But
See, I was hoping you would know.
I don't. That might be a Draga question with his Momon Mondays. Told me all you done to help protect our town. Please, you must stay here the night. Free of charge, of course. Do we get another dream? Is it time? No, the town's gonna get sacked in the middle of the night.
Are you awake?
No.
Very droll, then you are.
He's like, you're not clever, cousin. Oh wait, there's no audio. Why do I bother?
I too am awake.
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villages in his charge? And yet...
Oh, fie upon you both! Cease your bickering! I can bear it no longer! We were faced with an impossible choice. Who could blame us for struggling?
You are right, of course. Forgive me.
To quarrel is the work of fools, so says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool. We both have. You have my apologies, and my thanks.
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Perhaps. And yet, if neither path is right, then all are wrong.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Nod. Your objective has been updated.
That shit right there is why I love the game.
Yeah, no, I have nothing I can add that you haven't already said. Like,
the only thing this could benefit more from is party chat.
yeah, no, I mentioned that yesterday
said
too. I was like,
said it.
"Oh, I need all the little tiny things. Where's my party chat? Like, unlike 3, everybody's an actual character, so it's like,
Yesterday I was coming back to the game, and I'm just like, all right, I've slept since then. What was I doing? I'm just like, where's my party chat?
yeah, and having that, especially when there's no journal either, outside of what's your next objective, would be nice. Dazzle me nots, dude. I'm so glad. Even though Dazzle me nots are still kind of everywhere, it's not nearly as obnoxious as it was in 3 HD, where everything has dazzle for some goddamn reason.
Yeah, everything still gets hallucinated or is weak to hallucinations.
Mm-hmm. I do not want to enter. Trying to the east, he said.
Yep. And you've been there before.
Yeah. Do muddy hands. Two more and then I get multi-heal. Swoosh. Nylock, Dragon of the Cold Steel. Whoosh. Funny to me that they still have these little dead ends where it's like, nah, nothing here, kid.
Dude, that one dead end above, Catelyn. That's it. Where the one dragon shrine was in Dragon Quest 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised there was nothing in it.
Right.
Because I just thought, okay, well maybe I can't see it because it's, angles. And I was like, alright, I'm just gonna walk into it. And then just, no, sorry. Get fucked. Oh,
still no key.
Focus. It's a shame. Focus is useless if you've got the sister.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone can have the ability to increase their sigil activation through focus.
Yeah. Oh, I warped here before. Oopsies.
Yeah.
He was blocking the middle one, wasn't he?
No. Not the correct place we were thinking of.
Am I in the wrong place?
Oh no, this is where you need to be for sigil. But
these doofuses.
There's another guard sigil warp thing somewhere in there's a little bit.
Yeah.
Gideon, if you would. Cousin, if thou would.
What is this? Letter from the chief. One moment. Zounds! He did strike down a throng of slavering fiends for the sake of Burrowell. And you have our thanks. And, as if it even needs to be said, our permission to pass. Please.
This is where I think it is from the trailer, and it looks like a specific other shrine. Okay, it looks similar, but I was like...
Oh, to save you some time, interact behind the sign. I went all up and down this stupid friggin' map.
I had not imagined that we would acquire a sigil by sparing a monster. If that is truly what it is, what are we to do if it turns out to be... I can't read that with the funny accent when it's this fast! But I can do this.
Congratulations, you got your critical sigil.
Ah. Kind of want my funny moves, though.
Oh, I understand that, but with this, you thought you were a danger before, as with Middenhall. He may not have a multi-hit.
Right.
And he may not have an AoE.
Not simple wayside stone. And we have little need to worry on that front. After all, you said it yourself. The power emanating from within is palpable.
Change the sun sigil. Okay. That's it. But, like, it went so fast.
Right? But when the fuck are we going to be able to read these signs? Tablets, my bad. Semantics.
All right, I've known that other one is there for a minute. That Durkendor.
Yeah, it's Durkendor. Ready for the Colosseum arc?
What my gold look like? Do I want to grind for a minute?
I mean, given what I've seen so far, I think you're perfectly fine where you're at.
More so for gold. Now that I've got the freaking gold blouse, and I know where the goodie bags spawn at least. You know what's funny? Is I was talking about this earlier. Just because of how the one we played on the SNES was set up, we spent a lot of time warping to Rippleport and traveling up to get down here.
Right?
But now that we can just more properly see the map and warp, we don't have to do these weird half measures. And it creates an image of the map so much better in my mind than what I had originally. Like, I feel like I know where crap is now. And like, when we were playing the SNES, it's half the time, it's like, I don't know where I am.
There's a reason why I was the map man.
Yeah.
Aside from that, the game did space things out differently too.
Mm-hmm. And these claws are better.
Against airborne enemies.
Yeah. Oh right. I keep forgetting it's got the monster type property.
Yeah.
All right, we're good on mana.
Dual, feasibly triple monster type buffs.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the Sacred Claw basically means you can always hit slimes, metal slimes.
That'd be nice,
That's
but
what that means. I'd have to try it.
Yeah. Suppose we could go check.
Have you business with His Majesty? Yes, we seek an audience with him. I have it on good authority that he would not refuse us.
Hands over the priest's missive.
Oh! The king is willing to speak with you. Pray, step forward. Thank you.
That was quick.
Yeah. I mean, he's only right up the stairs.
Probably. Definitely.
Oh, he's got plenty of girls.
Oh boy.
Thank you for meeting with us,
Oh, this
Majesty.
town's not new, right?
And this is the one that this was the one that was like the entertainment city. Of course he has bunny girls.
I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I
Are the
Here we go,
scions of
Moira.
Erdrick? Or are you merely insidious imposters playing a role?
thou art aware of recent events.
We of Durkandor have a talent for catching little birds.
A little birdie once told me.
While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Durkandor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters.
Well played, Kanak.
The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time we found new sources.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful stones known as sigils that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor?
How may I be of service, Majesty?
Fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
To think it would be so easy.
Lo, did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
Fair.
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money? There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
But this time in the Colosseum!
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend. Now,
Probably the
onto
king of
what precisely
Ragnarok.
I would have you do for me. I would put your strength to the
Or
test.
the previous king, at least.
Yeah.
Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew once your preparations are complete.
Okay, so he says he has a wide network of information and informants. If that's the case, how come there's only been one secret spot in the entirety of the world where his soldiers were located? The irony of which is they're above Beren, and he didn't know about the princess.
That's interesting. It also is worth noting that them being above Beren, there is another line from an NPC in there that also talks about how Beren specifically has been sending soldiers to keep them safe. So there's 2 reasons for them to be connected there, I suppose. It makes sense if they can only put one group, why they'd put them there.
Yeah.
All right, let's test that
It's
plot
just
theory.
interesting to me.
Yeah.
It says amorphous, and like I don't know what that could mean.
Yeah, that could mean a lot of things. Well, that's one guaranteed hit, that hit. So now we just got to see. Unless I get like 5 in a row, I'm not convinced. Okay, it is not guaranteed.
Well, it's not smart. All right. I know we can look this up and save all of us time.
Yeah.
But
sometimes it's more fun to do the testy.
Yes, exactly.
Beware of thy 3D rats!
I'm gonna assume we're gonna be locked into the arena once we talk to him.
Probably.
I've yet to do this one. I've just come here.
It's supposed to be Robin Hood and his 3 dudes.
Yeah, it's basically between Robin Hood and his gang. Which one that may be, I don't fucking know. But it's hilarious that he even got a Portuguese doll.
Right? Man, I wasn't sure how I was feeling this morning. I was like, oh, it'll probably be a short stream today. Yet I blink and now we've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Well, I feel it. I was debating, before I joined you, I was debating, like, do I just resume Dragon Quest 2? Or just putz about? I think I'll just keep it as just 5 day and just pop it over here.
Fine with me. Now already I trust. The tournament arc, baby! I lied, hold on. Might be sick. Okay, so since now I have discovered that they are deciding, no, you do not get audio when you clip something, you heathen. You wanted our music? You better pay us more money. You. I'm gonna make a second save before the tournament.
Didn't you save before you went in?
I did, but now I want a second save. Because I want my, you know how I usually do it. I keep my main file on slot 1 so it doesn't get complicated. Because the moment I start moving around what's the main save, then you lose track of it, and no one needs that. Granted, a game like this ain't gonna let me bookmark quite the way I'd like, so...
Yeah, only 3 pages of bookmarking you can do.
Yeah, 9 is a good amount of files, but, like, I am very much of the opinion it is not hard to code, save file slots. From everything of every dev I've ever talked to, especially on PC, where you can just make that list keep going. If it's not hard to make it go to 99, just do it. Come on. Because I already get to, on my own time, I'm replaying the final chapter of the Trails in the Sky remake. Because in both my original playthrough and the one of this remake, I have discovered I missed the ultimate weapons. I thought they were in the final dungeon, because that's where everybody gets, like, their final grade weapons. Nope. There's an entire tier of weapons for Estelle and Joshua that I just never got on both playthroughs. The way you get them is even weirder.
Yeah.
Did you collect every issue of the Book of Carnelia? Yes? Cool, go to this, go to the bar in Gransel and this dude will give you the weapon.
What?
Yep, and in the original, he only gives you one. You can't get the other until New Game Plus. And in the remake, apparently gives you both Estelle and Joshua's out the gate. And it's the only weapon in the game that actually changes the way it looks on the character model.
Oh my.
So it's like, damn it, I need to do that.
Double bonus.
But the last book doesn't spawn until like 4 hours into the last chapter. So even if I'm skipping cutscenes, it's like, ah. But I missed volume 9 on my main file. And it was like, it's at one of the gates that goes back to, why am I brain farting on their hometown? But the border town, the border gate. So it's like, oh, dang it. Because as soon as you enter Grancel City, it's gone. You can't pick it up anymore.
Oh, before you hit yes to that, to the left, there's a portrait of actual Robin Hood.
The left? Sitting on a lion even with a crown.
I figured you would appreciate my
What a
pointing
lad.
that out.
There's like lions in the original of this, weren't there? Then let us begin.
This is where you thought a lion was?
Especially in the original. Oh, wait, was Birds one of the ones that did?
No, that was the other
yeah,
one.
that was the other one. You're right. Don't you dare!
I mean, at least to come back and fight.
I'm assuming we carry our HP into the next fight.
Probably.
Was that it? Not bad. Not bad enough to win us the sigil. That was a keen sense of humor, young prince. That bout was simply to get your blood flowing. The true trials are yet to come. Inform me once you are prepared once more. But know that they will prove a far sterner test of your abilities than that which you just overcame. Zounds. That is an odd mercy.
I feel like this is going to be a rule of 3 situation, but yeah, maybe he'll go back in.
Mm-hmm. Hajime! Monkey.
Oh, at least it's not the purple monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Bugger that.
Purple monkey was a real meanie.
It kills me. She gets thin air. What the fuck?
Allow me.
Would have given it to Middenhall. It's a perfect skill for Middenhall. It's capped damage.
You scare me, big monkey.
Yeah, that mustard strength. Imagine if he has boulder toss, that mustard strength.
Oh my lord!
They just laid into her. It's white side.
Yeah, no, it's scary.
And yet you didn't do any bigger moves.
Where was I?
2 different monkey enemies in this, like this and the baboon. That's not the weirdest thing.
better doing cattle prod.
Full heal!
Yeah, 193.
Yeah.
The board.
I forget that works on just beast type enemies in general.
Yeah, I have to use those.
Mm-hmm. Marvelously done. Many of those brave enough to face a second trial end up cleaved from crown to codpiece.
Damn.
Ah, well, I'm glad we have avoided that. Do not speak too soon, young prince. One final trial awaiteth. One that taxed even the mightiest of heroes. May your youthful energies prevail where seasoned warriors have not. It is our enemies who shall be seasoned with the stinging salt of their own tears. I admire your confidence, cousin. Well, what do we have to fear? Naught, I say. All my life I've been told to take no risks, to never leave the safety of the castle, to flee at the first sign of danger. Yet now that danger has come to me, to find that I need not run, I need not hide, that I am stronger than I, nor my parents, ever knew. Our strength is already proved, cousins. We have merely make show of it. It's all right for you to say, sister. You don't worry about a cod... You don't have... Oh, that's all right for you to say, sister. You don't have a codpiece to worry about.
That's so good. Horrible, but I love it.
Right? Cut from the same cloth, but by different tailors, I suppose. I like that line, too.
That was a burn right there.
Yeah. Come then, let us give a good account of ourselves and claim that sigil. Now for the real showdown. Yeah, the actual boss. No surprise. We'll actually stay at the end on this one. Oh, I'm missing less MP than I thought I was.
Yeah, you're so pretty.
I love little modifications to popular phrases like that. Where it's like they, you know, the cut from the same cloth by different tailors, or misery loves company, but what they don't tell you is that misery is a horrible host. Has horrible hospitality.
Nah, Misery's a great hostess.
There's the lion. And you look more like a Sabretooth. Doom, doom, striking saber cat.
I get the weird feeling you don't want to dazzle that sucker.
Yeah. That fuddle. Dazzle. Yeah, that's what I did first one. Turn one.
Most unfortunate.
I didn't lower.
We shall prevail.
Oh, you actually got the dazzle off first try.
I did.
Hit your face.
I did not get the lower attack though. That's okay. We'll cattle prod you out the gate.
The real question is, can you lower its defense?
Let's find out.
Time to tip the scales.
Oh my god. What else can go right?
No, you got Boom, you got cattle prod, you got its defense lowered. You're gonna melt through half of its own.
Before it even gets a chance to move.
It's disgusting.
Buff still good. That first hit keeps missing.
Yeah, just like, what the hell is the point of you having it if only one of those is gonna be like, dude, come on. Slap in the face right there.
Refight has won.
You are a squirrel, if you say so. Oh! That's scary. Let's see if we can hit you again. Assuming you don't die before you get to... Oh my lord!
Oh, hey, he hit!
Yeah, and he got 3 turns in a row and said, no, f you. Came out of nowhere. I think he got hit with the dazzle though, so I am going to take this moment just in case. Good
no,
lord.
100%, this is a lick wound moment.
Ugh.
Hey, he's got loud set up.
Oh, you're right. Buddy? 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 Oh my Christ.
Okay,
I want the freaking
This may just be abandoned licking wounds and damage.
Well, I knew he was like dead and I'm not gonna get to the EXP now.
Will that suffice, Your Majesty?
I want the EXP. Does that only give it? That only gives it to the people that are alive, does it not?
Yeah. But it's also like Dragon Quest IX where it spreads it out.
Yeah. See, like, that's what's frustrating about, like, the updated thing at times. Where it's like, if you're going to bring me back to life for the cutscene anyway, just give me the EXP. Come on.
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick.
No, you want the strength of Erdrick. He would just sit there and turtle down and cop out.
Misconstrue me not. This was your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these same virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still.
As long as they presume. Yeah, no, I'm fine with, like, still getting the EXP. And then if it, like, hits 0, but they don't level up till the next fight, that's fine. It's just, it feels like such a waste.
Here,
I'm glad the EXP goes somewhere. Like with the Divi thing, because, like, when it just goes into the void, that's like, I've reset games for that. Hi, Piastel Skies of Arcadia. How are you?
Hi, Dragon Quest VIII. How are you?
Right. Ah, there we go. Moon. That's our heal one.
Yeah, that's your spell criticals.
The one that also affects your healing items, I think.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon,
The water one.
but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies. It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Can we ever hope to best such a foe?
Mayhap not at present, but the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck.
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Durkandor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
I like him so much more. Dang it, there's no audio!
Here? Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me? We are in
Yes,
need
Your
of your
Racist
aid.
Madam.
Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
I don't think she's as racist as she thinks she is.
That was the Overseer, was
I
it
mean,
not?
it only took a millennia or so.
I know, but like it took a hero or two, and she's still a tsundere.
3.
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
The fairies are in trouble. The sky must be blue. Green Sigil makes more spells with life rattle. Passive means offensive spells do more damage. Learning spells recover more HP.
Which also means extra effective spells. Doesn't that mean you have like access to some upgraded spells?
If the conditions are met, I believe, yes.
Yeah.
Like, I did find out the exact conditions for when Gwaelin is with you, where a couple of the bigger fire spell and stuff happened. The specific condition was reheal is applied to the hero.
Yeah,
Which-
reheal, and not only that, but Focus Pocus
Yeah.
affect the sigil activation.
Mm-hmm.
And given that you got a Focus Pocus scroll and only 2 people can use it,
I used that yet?
I don't believe. Well, it looks like you have. With the under abilities.
Yep. Okay. Well, I guess we can try.
I mean, at the very least, think of it this way: at least Focus Pocus restores a percentile of your MP.
Mm-hmm.
Shame you need to have massive health MP bar for that.
They looked like a weird greenish blue due to the lighting. I was very confused for a minute. Don't hit in Mendenhall. Thank you. Oh, I thought he hadn't gone yet. I thought he, yeah. Man. Do it again. Whoop. You picked the best time to goof off there, Matilda. Alrighty, well, defend, defend.
That will help.
Mind you, also if you need the max stage of spells to cast like special spells.
Right. And it'd be the healing ones on there, which I don't have, so yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Well, at least you can cast a spell and maybe get a crit out of it.
Yeah, right?
That's okay, you literally blew away the competition anyhow.
Yep. 12,000. Ugh. Metal.
Level 30. What
I know. Just metal liquid. I have one more level and I get multi-heal. Liquids would be amazing anytime now.
You're probably not going to get them until you've killed the trio.
It's so late, aren't they? Don't you kill them right before the final boss?
if I recall, yes and no. You kill them all individually once, and then you kill them in a group battle later.
Right.
I think you kill Atlas to get into the domain. And then Belial do something in there, in a village or some shit.
Something.
And then Pazuzu's the last one you kill individually for no reason. Now, keep in mind, this is just trying to remember off of the playthrough you and I did,
Yeah.
and then one I did yonks ago. As this is factually my least played game.
It's crazy how long it took to get a version like this of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 when you actually stop and think about it. Because, yeah, the SNES ports were pretty good. I feel like their biggest flaw is that they're slow. Oh my god, are they slow. Like when
now we have to wait another 12 years for this to happen to 4, 5, and 6.
Right? I guess it depends on what those other Dragon Quest projects they have in the work are, because Yuji Horii said in that interview just recently, they've got 5 or 6 projects in the work.
I bet you 3 of those is 4, 5, and 6.
Right? That's why it's like, okay, and then we've got the 7 thing.
Now, we know about 7 and we know about 12, but considering 4, 5, and 6, 5 being the best marketable one out of all 3 of them, it's probably going to be what they use to announce doing that first.
And in a perfect world, they'll just go, here's 9. What about 12? Here's the thing about 12. If we're going to see 12, for all the people, one of the things that drove me so mad is like, 12 is dead, we're never seeing 12. It's like, buddy, all of their advertising is solely been on the HD2D for like a year and a half, almost 2 years. On top of the fact that 12 was announced in 2021, which, lest we forget, as we tend to do, was still very much in the throes of COVID. And it's also Square Enix, who have a very, very bad habit of announcing stuff when they're in a pre-alpha state.
Yeah, I would like to remind everybody, do you know how long marketing was for Dragon Quest 11? Like, it got announced, and then there's like 5 years of little tiddly bits here and there, and screenshots of events where it was going to be launched on the Switch, which it was.
It was the first game announced for the Switch, actually.
Yeah, and to boot, add on to that, this was before they did the simultaneous releases as well, so they made an entire separate Japanese version of 11 before they gave us that in 11S. It's just...
And instantly next year, so... Yeah, no, the 7 is such a weird... I don't know what's going on with 7. But here's the thing. Between 7 and 12, one of those is a blueprint that already has the game made in some aspect. You're not making a brand new game from scratch with 7.
Absolutely not.
And I think people tend to underestimate how much of a difference that makes when you have a blueprint already. A remake of a game, especially one that's attempting to be faithful or something else, it just kind of depends. But 12, I think the biggest reason we haven't seen anything is two reasons, 2 or 3 reasons. Square just has that bad habit of announcing things too early. 7 is a good example because they don't always do that. Sometimes they'll announce something and it's out later that year. Sometimes they announce something big and it's Kingdom Hearts 3 in 2013 that didn't come out till 2019. But announced it too early. Probably was held back by COVID a little bit, just right. Those early stages probably got absolutely butt-fucked.
And then
the fact that these have come out. They're not going to start saying, they're not going to try and get you to get 1, 2, 3 HD 2D at the same time they're trying to buy you the other thing. A lot of dumb idiots always like to say, well, they can't release this at the same time because then they're competing with themselves with Final Fantasy. No, they don't give 2 shits about that. The fact that they released Final Fantasy 16 at the same time as the Final Fantasy 7 stuff shows that. What they don't do, despite the example I just used, is especially with Dragon Quest, they don't always try, like, they'll do one big game at a time. They weren't going to advertise 12 until these were out.
we might start seeing some 12 stuff within the next year here.
What I think they'll more than likely they will do is they will give the release trailer for 7, and then they'll be like, all right, here you go.
Right.
Just drop massive news on 12. Mind you, that would be more appropriate to do in like May.
Mm-hmm. Around Dragon Quest Day.
Yeah, exactly, Dragon Quest Day.
Fellas, I'm gonna let you live, but only because I need to go all the way to the top of this tower.
I mean, holy protection all the way up, baby.
Yes, sir.
Thank God this dungeon is so freaking short.
Compared to, yeah. Even back in 1, it was like, oh, that's it? I mean, I'm glad you didn't make me climb and jump off the cliff again, but like...
I mean, Dragon Quest 3 is the one where this tower actually did matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Which, I'm not gonna lie to you, I will say, I'm a little sad the fairies didn't fix up this tower.
Seriously, there's a couple places like that where it's like, why is Demdara still in ruins?
Why was the fairy shrine still in ruins? What happened to the fairy village?
I'm gone, thanks to you. Then why am I here?
It's just like they said we're gonna start using this shrine again. Cool, great. Fix it up. No. They chipped a nail and said, I'm totally gonna leave. I'm sorry, you can't tell me you don't hear about Valley Girl when you speak to these creatures.
Not usually.
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now. Yes, you look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so. Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another?
Yes. Fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say. But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so... yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings? They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case? Thank you.
I've always got the impression of Rubis, at least based on the games. This seems to not be the case from what I've been told in a couple of the novels that I've seen. But while she is a goddess that helped create and holds together the world, it doesn't seem like she holds nearly the same amount of power as some of the other godly beings we see throughout the series.
Well, from what I'm getting vibe-wise, at least from like the text in these 3 games, is that she's the voice of the world kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're seeing in 10 right now.
Yeah, with Porte.
Yeah. Except she doesn't have the dark side yet, so...
Yeah, but Rubis is still described as not so much in all of her other appearances. She is described as a god, which, as much as Porte is a Stoltia, I don't know if I'd use that same description of her.
Well, they said that she, like, they've said that she is Olive Garden, though.
Mm-hmm. But the biggest difference is the wings.
That's fair.
Dragon Quest has been particularly consistent with that. As we see, even with the characters that get deitized, they get the wings. so she is definitely a deity. But I don't know, something about her does not speak to the same level of godly power as, say, I'm very tired.
That's okay.
Something. Why am I brain farting on her name? The goddess of 10. Of all the things I'm brain farting on.
Which one?
The one that's not a bitch.
Luciana?
Yes. I knew it was Lou. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, her fight with freaking, you know.
Jaganuba?
Exactly. It's since, like, dude, the amount of damage that fight did with them both gigantic, like. Die, Jaganuba.
Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention.
She's more racist than I am.
The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even see, is the truth of it. I can mark where it is on your map, of course. But actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean.
Like, checks out.
Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Not a flute this time, but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
Most of them are.
Look at they all look at Moonbrook.
Though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive, I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I tried to play one, I could not squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
You're the one who sent them off on that.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do.
Why?
So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most of their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
Look, man, they hid down, you hid up. What's the difference?
Oh, we more than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around. All right.
so to Bottega,
Well,
what's
you
your
go
point?
and speak
Yeah,
to your
right?
mermaid friends and ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask and hope that they are there.
I just want to say, even though you have the sigils now, and I don't think we have them all yet.
Wait, no, nowhere near.
But, yeah. But, like, it only feels like this is halfway of the game.
Right?
And look at the world map.
Yep, it's Dragon Quest 2. It's time for the backtracking. And we don't even have the keys yet.
I was about to say, you don't even have the ultimate key here, the magic key. But you'll find that, I feel like you'll find the magic key underwater.
I can't help but feel that this is all not well at the fairy's palace. Perhaps the keeper of the fairy's palace is simply fast asleep. That is why she's unable to answer. I pray that is so. Music cannot help but remind me of my dear mother. She was so very fond of it, and of flowers. Long would we sit in the frequent blooms of her garden practicing our playing. Never imagined that those efforts would come to be of use to us in such a manner.
I have one thing, though, is like... this is my gripe with Rubis. Why the fuck does she always leave her
Disappear?
own planet?
It's like, yeah, why are you...
Why is she gallivanting across the cosmos?
All the time. Yep, X can't get in there yet. Hilarious.
I was right.
Yep, the lake.
I just took one look at the architecture. And
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
I did too. It was like, wait. Yeah. Plus, it's like mysterious fairy palace on the lake, iconic.
they could easily thrown it in like that one sanctum as well. Though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. You've come to play? Well, isn't that just great? I wondered how you all been getting out there as of late. If you do not mind, there's something we would ask of you. Explain animation. Our fairy friends are in trouble? Well, we can't be having that. Just wait right there a moment. I'll be back in no time flat.
Y'all are awfully trusting.
And in this regard, they have reason to.
I know, but like, for all of the backhanded stuff they say about the humans, a random human walks up to you and say, "Hey, I know about the fairies. We need y'all to do this for us." And just,
But they saw how we saved them before from the monsters and took them out, and then...
even so, like, the mermaids are also just as secluded from humanity as the fairies are.
That's true.
She would seek an audience with the Queen based on those few words alone. I hope to explain a little more first. It's no surprise. She's really grateful to you lot, you know. Besides, you look so serious, as if she wouldn't go. You wait right here. Hooey! I'm back! And more than that, I've brought you a surprise. Behold, the trumpet of the fairies, right before your eyes. What? You were simply able to bring it to us. We were led to believe that it's one of your queen's most prized possessions. Yes, we'd imagined we would need to seek an audience and make a formal request. I did as well, so off I went to see about the chat, but she was nowhere to be seen. She vanished, fancy that. The palace guard were gone as well. Don't see that every day. But y'all seemed so desperate, so I just grabbed it anyway. Girl!
Uh-oh.
Girl!
You're gonna get us in trouble.
It's fine, we'll just explain it to her when she gets back home. It's not like she can get that mad about one little loan. 1,000 thanks! But you are sure we will not be scolded for taking without asking? Well, so what if we are? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressing downs. We shouldn't start keeping score. She's right. I've lost count of the amount of times we've been berated. Don't worry of us, girls' behalf. Our ears are armor-plated. Now go help those poor fairies.
It's so sad.
Oh my gosh. So when do we get to go underwater?
Right?
Yeah,
I really want to know if the Tantagel Harbor is underwater now.
Mm-hmm.
You have our heartfelt thanks. We shall return once matters in the fairy palace have been resolved and explain all to the Queen. That would be very nice of you. We look forward to it. Take care over there, and best of luck. We know that you can do it. Very well. We know where to find the fairy palace. Let us seek out the spot marked on our map. And then, if the Overseer's tale was true, which will materialize from thin air, I can hardly wait.
My brain is still in rhyme mode. Every time I talk to them, it like triggers, and it's like I'm half expecting it.
You're stimming, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to bet we go here, we do this, we help the fairy.
And then as we return it, yeah, we probably finally go underwater.
Yeah. In what regards, I couldn't tell you. But
Find out why they disappeared.
Are we certain we are not lost? The Overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
to me. Very well.
You're the one that said you know a great many instruments.
I was expecting a melody, but nah, she just blew right into it.
What were you expecting, Chuck Mangione?
No, just there's like a little melody for the flute. I was expecting something, not just.
By the goddess!
To think that was right
Yep.
before us.
Hello,
all
tower
along.
theme.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you
fall
are a
underwater.
dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
Let us hurry.
I like that transition. Oh, I thought that was the fog, but yeah, it's on fire. Oh, hello.
It's getting moonbrooked.
Oh, God. I don't know if she would appreciate that becoming a noun, a verb, an adverb.
It's more an adjective.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, I think there's. Don't forget the cave in right next to the palace here. I think that has one magic key slot. Grab the beverage.
I feared something like that was afoot. Why is it always a bad feeling that must prove best founded? Does it matter? Cease your pondering. We have fairies to save. You're right. Time is of the essence. It's a little odd that you got that after your first random encounter. That was with Holy Protection, so you know we in it now. Is this dead-ended? Yeah, because the stairs are crashed. Getting a little more than Moonbrook if it's already in this state. Oh, you're all in a line, my favorite! So many. Only for like 400 EXP. Magic armor. That might be what we need coming up here. Ugh. This place, oh, I'm already seeing it, yeah. It's be like, you want that? Nope, come back with the key. She just insults him. I love it when I very rarely get to catch the text it says with a gadabout, because she didn't like goof off. She lowered the enemy's defense by insulting him.
Well, yeah.
So
what else are you supposed to do?
I know, but it's just like, it's not that. It's just usually the text goes by so fast I don't get to see it. I actually left a comment on one of Mike's mods that adjusts the battle system stuff for some of the lower speeds. It was like, look, can we do an opposite? I want the high speed, but I want to be able to read. Is there a mod you can make that just lets the text stay on screen for like half a second longer?
Yeah, like the Dragon Quest X where he does the push-up.
Or something. I don't even expect to do that, even if it's just there for like another 0.5 seconds. That's just enough for me to be able to read it. I think expecting to be able to have a log is too much, but...
I stand by the push-up thing that Dragon Quest X does.
Yeah.
I think that's your best leeway for something like that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised there's no generational Robin of you.
What, for 2?
Yeah, because there was one for
in 1.
Dragon Quest 1 and
I mean,
3.
we're not done yet. We might still see him.
And I'm just like, they added extra episodes.
There's definitely going to be a treasure chest for walking all the way around. We're still on floor 1. I can get away with a holy protection without having to worry about grinding too much. A miracle slash scroll and an insulate.
See, the sad thing is, I highly doubt Middenhall is going to learn Miracle Slash.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's for Matilda.
I wish Middenhall could learn it, though. Let's be real. If he could, he basically would be able to.
Considered a mini boss of sorts. I mean, it still appeared randomly. I was not exactly in a random... Really? It is for Middenhall.
Yeah, let's go!
Miracles do happen. Like, I wasn't exactly pulled into a cutscene for that boss to start. Yeah, the encounter difficulty was definitely a mini boss, but it looked like it just happened like that, like any other random encounter. As I just walked to the left. Now, if we can just...
this place is on fire and attack. Under attack, so. It makes sense. There's probably going to be a lot like that. Given the nature of what's going on. I do agree.
Trigger encounter with full random as the enemy layout. It was definitely a random encounter. I can go back to my footage. Even if it wasn't, it doesn't matter. I don't see the point of arguing over little things like this.
Aw, but some people just have to be right. Or you just have to do things their way.
All right, let's all chill.
Listen, I'm sorry, but like, I don't know what it is. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD has brought out a lot of the backseaters in the worst way.
Yeah. I don't think we had any during 3 that I can think of, but
Yeah, there's no one doing 3 for me. Now it's just 1 and 2 and you now, and everyone's like 10.
yeah, you definitely had it worse than I did. But goodness gracious. Close might have a level up. Not too far, all things considered. There better be a chest here after I made the full circle. You bastards. Last enemy got defeated. It was also slow motion. Because it's still an event fight. An event fight can still be random encounter. The flex. He flexed his muscles so hard that the spells no longer work.
Shame.
It's a shame I don't know any.
A few words.
Yeah. Honestly, he could probably just flex and break the spell animation.
You can flex back and it'll just damage you.
Ah, so dang it, I went the right way, so there's treasure chests on the other side.
Yeah. How much do you want to cast holy water and go around?
In a minute. I know it's a lot harder to portray that sort of animation in 2D like this, but I kind of like the other Robin Hood enemy type death where he throws his axe in the air and it comes and bonks him on the head and he falls over.
The classic.
Does holy water work better than holy protection?
Nah, they're the same.
Okay, and then holy water ain't gonna
spend MP.
That's true. Can I just go out this way? No, it'd be really nice if I could like Pokemon it and like jump over a little ledge.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep, nope.
No.
I only have so much of that. Okay, I really need to be casting whatchamacallit. Ah, she's caught up. Mostly. It's one person's MP I don't need to worry about for a minute. The funniest thing about Dragon Quest is always like when you get the characters with the bunny suit and stuff, imagining in your head what the other party members had to say to convince them to put it on.
Or just imagining what they said, trying to get her to not put it on.
Oh, in the case of, yeah, like your actual gadabouts and stuff. Yes.
You are too kind.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Dead. It's 504. At least gonna finish this dungeon. It's like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna even stream today, but it's like, no, I need to keep this momentum for DQ while I've got it. And it's like, I also still really want to, it's been a struggle the last few days on the days I'm not streaming. It's like, do I want to play Trails or do I want to play Atelier? Because I'm almost done with Trails, but I'm also really enjoying this Atelier game that I've just been able to play. Ooh, fairy foil. You're using boomerang. You can use this actually.
Actually, yeah, that's a good call. Give it to Destimon because it allows her to cast buff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Monsters! Oh no, humans. Wait, what? You're here to help us. Oh, that's nice. Then you have to go upstairs and help the boss. I'm very casual about this, you see. Oh, you're the best, Dragon Quest! Shortcut! I was so ready for it to send me the whole way around.
Have a lighthouse situation on our hands.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this is regular buff. I was kind of hoping they would upgrade it to Ka buff since now it's in a party game, but we still haven't seen this land. I'm gonna use it.
Whereas Middenhall does like 150.
Jeez.
Because for my Middenhall, it's like 26. It's like 140.
Mm-hmm. Dang. $6,000 to another level up. Sheesh. I wonder if I can stack Focus Pocus and then the other one for like super MP recovery.
I don't see why not. I don't see how the mage damage would work on the sigils. But then again, it might. I don't know.
Do you think the monsters will disappear when we beat this one? No, because they don't in the tower, so. Or I could.
It could theoretically.
And of course it's, oh, aha, okay, there's our one.
This dungeon is short enough, it might actually get rid of the monsters.
Oh!
Oh, Belial first.
Done playing around, are you?
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master!
Master! I'd like to think that Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
I'll strip her till the end.
Halt!
It's you.
4 children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High Priest Hargon.
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
That grin, oh my gosh.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
Up. Dun 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 dun.
So does this mean Pazuzu's attacking the queen under the water?
He might be. Equipment, you like to breathe fire. Let's get that ice shield back up. And I equipped the magic armor, I believe, that I picked up. Good, good.
I'm only sure that because Atlas was guarding the entryway into the place originally.
Insulator! Magic barrier!
You know, it's a damn shame you're a demon.
Yeah, I already used that with the other guy. Mendenhall. On that note, oomph. He used the other thing.
Actually,
so-
they're all demons now that I think about it.
Yep.
Zuzu's a demon. Atlas is a demon. They really are just straight up weak Simmenhall. Well, if you gave him demons.
He's still got a magic barrier up. Actually, how much is the fairy foil going to do if I just hit attack? And dang it, Matilda, that was not the time to do that, girl.
Allow me.
Full heal!
Remember, Dad about to only get worse before they get better.
Mm-hmm. Magic barrier appears to be wearing off. I just had him use Kabuff. Can we hit you with sap?
Show me your might.
Resistant, okay.
Right. I was going to use Focus Pocus and see how that stacks. Looks like that's already wearing off on everybody else too, so.
I can help.
Full heal.
13, it stacks. Oh boy.
Thank you. We fight as one.
He has not even hit.
No, he's halfway.
Is he? I don't see his.
Yeah, his name. His name is
it's
yellow.
over.
Actually-
Oh right, it's in my it's in my UI because mods.
Yeah. M. Chonky, and you put it up there.
Thank you.
Not bad at all.
Bristle. You must be more careful.
That did the trick.
I think magic barrier wore off, and I didn't notice. I really still think they should add another line to that,
No,
but they don't want to do
Magic
that.
Barrier is still up.
Okay.
You just put him in his under 25% state.
Where now he's pissy.
Yeah, so he's probably doing more damage because stupid phase, yada yada.
Let us call it a day.
Nice. Double up. Let me see it. Let me see it. Hey!
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us.
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours, the mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to
I love his
acknowledge your
stupid
effort.
smirk.
But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice. Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubis in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
Lorelai's harp.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelai's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
And how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
So it's very old school depiction of that myth. Okay.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Calm down, Canic.
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
Okay, well, while we're out, could you fix up the place a little bit?
All right. Well, I hate to break it to you. As soon as I talk to my party members, I'm going to go save the game and be done for tonight.
Oh, I know. You're not breaking my heart or anything.
Yep. I'll be back at it tomorrow, though. It pains me to admit, but Lyle was right. He was unlike any foe we had ever faced to date. Lyle was behind the attack on Moonbrook, I'm sure of it. And yet, when I had the chance to cut him down, I could not take it. But I will. I swear upon my father's grave. Matilda. Matilda? There you are. Wherefore the anxious expression, cousin? Do you fear we are walking into a trap, when we simply need to be strong enough to break free of it?
I mean, there very well could be a trap. A thought occurs to me that Atlas, Pazuzu, and Belial were a trio because we were a trio. I wonder if there's a fourth now.
That would be interesting. Where is the church? It's over here, my good guy.
I remember there being...
Like standing on the ship with the mermaids. Oh, that? Huh? That'd be weird if they used the... I feel like that's more of a common monster. And granted, even Belial and stuff has kind of become common as time has gone on, but...
I mean, the Dora... and the port...
Yeah.
The Dorian whatever was this lady.
Alrighty, well, as always, gang, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent.
Yeah,
I will see you all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.